Okay. Um, so if you're buffering, it's probably not you. It's probably me. I am currently experiencing issues with the internet. That being said, I said, I'm gonna stream today one way or another. If the stream goes down, it goes down. I don't care. I already scheduled it. We're gonna roll with it. Okay. There's a lot of new names here. Oh god. Welcome. To the new names who are here, welcome. Hi, hello. This is gonna be a little bit different. This is not something that I do usually. I'm gonna take a moment to talk candidly to my stream. So if you're new here, if you're here from Instagram, from TikTok, I know the Instagram recently blew up. Twitter, whatever it may be. Welcome. But I want to talk to my regulars for a little bit, cause this last week has been kind of crazy. The real question is. Okay, so that's working. Okay, thank God. Okay. So the Nicole 5 bot is working again. Good. Okay. So that one's fixed. Okay. All right. Okay. I kind of want to say these things, but I don't even want to show the model. Because, I'm sure that, my face is gonna be, telling a whole different story, so I'm just gonna read out what I wrote. And once I'm done reading this, I wanna, go past that. Okay? So I'm gonna talk about this real quick, right at the top of the hour, so we can, get past this, and we can then have fun, okay? So, as a lot of you know, there have been a lot of things that have been happening, mostly out of my hands. And, how can I put this in a nice way? Okay, Casinopolis. Right, okay, so I don't think right now it's wise for me to go into the details of what's been going on. So that's why I'm kind of saying hey, you know what? I'm gonna touch upon this real quick because I have to. Because I really have no choice. But yeah, so what's been happening recently has been a little bit, past the issues with the landlord. Listen, this fucking, and I'm sorry, the only word that fits with him is retard. This retard has done everything possible to screw me over this past week and a half, but truth be told, that hasn't been the only thing that's been happening outside of my control. And I've been doing the best to push through everything with varying degrees of success. And while that worked for a little while, things got even more complicated. I'm taking care of it, but I'll need a little bit of patience while I kind of, work through these situations. Because, the thing is, none of what's happened recently has been because of anything that I personally have done. And by the way, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm not reading anything. I just want to get through this so we can, move on. It's just been the series of difficult circumstances, one after another, and very unusual. And the thing is, if I want to keep, growing as a VTuber and keep, building a better future for myself, I have to make some, major changes now. Not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, but right now, this hour, it has to be difficult. And as challenging as things have been like recently, I still have things under relative control. You know, like I'm still taking action every day to move everything forward as quickly as I can. So like I don't want you to worry too much. Honestly, under different circumstances, I'm just being honest, I probably wouldn't have mentioned this at all. I've always been the type to kind of like handle things on my own and I usually never, ever, ever even make light that something may be happening. But the thing is, you know, at this point, I've missed so many streams earlier weeks where like I have like a 4-day stream schedule, right? And then like I only did 2 streams because the other 2 streams, something happened that directly impeded me from being able to go live. It's not because I was depressed. It's not because I was, you know, sad or they didn't make it. I was lazy. No. It was literally because I was physically unable to like stream, right? Or something major impeded me from being able to hit the go live button. That's why the only thing that's been like more consistent has been like the shorts and the second clips, the second clips channel, because at least that one I can do in my own downtime. But yeah, like I've I just like to handle things on my own. And like in 95% of the time I managed to do that. But this past month and a half, 2 months, life has just had other plans. So, you know, because of all this, I may end up streaming less than I already have. And if I do stream, it may be at more inconsistent times. But all I can say is that I promise you it's like outside of my control. And I promise you that I'm making the most out of like every single opportunity that I have. So, you know, I have no doubt that I will get through this. Like I'm confident in that. Like I still have things under control. And if everything continues to move it into the right direction, hopefully this chapter should be behind me way sooner rather than later, right? But I guess I've been frustrated with a lot of things, especially because of the fact that it's like not my fault, it's out of my hands. And I just want to ask for like a little bit of patience, but like a little bit of understanding. And what I ultimately wanted to really say was that I'm like really thankful for how you continue to support me and like be there for me. Like for example, I can't stress enough how helpful it's been to see like what you guys been clipping and the timestamps and like all that kind of stuff. That has helped me like crazy to be able to keep up the pace with the shorts and whatnot. And yeah, I just, and by the way, guys, if you want to like clip this and like share it around, like share it on Discord, feel free. I don't care. I just wanted to say, you know, for the bottom of my heart, thank you for you know just showing up and being here for me. Like more than anything, that's what matters. And you know, I promise I have things under control, but the future is uncertain on certain things. And like, don't be surprised if I suddenly have to, you know, if I suddenly can't stream for like a month, you know, because of things that I'm handling. That's why also like I haven't been able to like I already have, for example, like here's a real concrete example of this. For the members and patrons, I sent a poll for like a video that I wanted to make. And that video script is done. All I have to do now is like record it, edit it, and ship it, right? Like the video script itself is done. It's done. Like I have the jokes ready. I have like all the memes, all the sound effects, everything is good to go. All that needs to I actually record my part. And I haven't even had time to do that. Right, so, you know, as I said, I'll get through this. Like, don't worry too much. If it may sound worse than what it actually is, but like, I promise you, it's not. I just have to like, you know, go through it. So, you know, okay. Let me just go ahead and catch up with the chat. Let me just go ahead and catch up with the chat. Let me, sorry, I know, I know that you guys know that I don't like ignoring you, but I had written like a couple of things and I said, you know what, like I want to get this out of the way now, like 10 minutes in, right? How much time did that take me? Like 11 minutes, 10 minutes? It's pretty, efficient for someone like myself, for anyways. I stuck out through the month and a half of 0 streams. This will be PC. It's easy PC2 for my Oshi. Dog. At least no one, it was like, oh yeah, like I'm sick. Like I'm at the hospital. Help. No one really like, I'll just say this. This is gonna sound horrible. I almost would prefer to be in the same situation I was last year in the hospital for like a month and a half than this, but only because of the fact that this is like so many like little details and things that I have to do rather than being that's the thing. That's the other thing why I really don't want to get into it. It's because like if I were to explain to you everything that went down, I would have to like sit you down for like 5 hours explaining like just the context of the things that been happening to then be able to actually explain like what's happening now and how that affected that, it's like a lot of moving, like really small moving parts that I can't really I have no real way to like open that forum up in any reliable manner. And then there's the other thing, which is like I'm just like not really in an emotional position to like open up about it. But that's why I said like give me like listen, depending on how I feel like a year from now, maybe I'll talk about it or like some things about it. I know that Nuklel, I'm like he'll really put like an alarm clock or something, so like a year from now he's gonna like remind me to talk about it, assuming like I suspect that I'll be happy to talk about it. But yeah, like just know that that's gonna be like a 5-6 hour stream easy, just to like explain like the context around the things and then like to be able to like actually go into it. It's gonna it's just that like, and like that's the tricky part. It's just like a lot of moving parts, like a lot of moving parts. So it's but it's like listen, if anything, again, I know this sounds like really bad, but like if anything, I'm just happy that I have like that I still have like the control and like the power in my hands to like change the situation, right? I'm kind of happy that I've been very smart about how I handle my resources. I've been very smart about how I handle other things in my life. So it's like I'll just put it this way: if I wasn't so careful and if I didn't plan so meticulously like my life, like on my day-to-day, this probably would have been a way worse situation than it currently is. But because because I like to be like on top of things all the time, I don't like to be like caught off guard, I can just respond, right? Like I can just react to what's happening and respond accordingly, and that is it's very empowering, it's very, and that's why I feel so confident that despite it all, like I'm gonna get through it, and I'm hoping pretty quickly, I'm hoping pretty quickly. I maybe it'll take a longer than I want, but like that's fine because I still have the power to do those changes. So, we'll see. But yeah. Sorry. Again, there's like a lot of new people here. If you're new here, hello, welcome to the stream. I do apologize. I know that this is like not normal. I realize that this is not normal at all. But I want to, I wanted to, put up to catch up, I guess, with the people who have been here for like a really long while, and I want to make sure that they feel, like I want to give visibility when I can, so this is quite the start to Findom Tuesday. This is quite the start to fin on Tuesday. Damn, okay. Welcome, Grand Tourist, Radok Korotomo. That's a new name. Hello, welcome, Out at Kangshou, Woodbridge. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. And YouTube, oh my god, YouTube has even more names. Hello, hi, hello, everyone. Hope you guys have been well. Hello, hello. Okay, let me. Okay, now I can actually change to like the the living room. Let's talk. Let's talk a little bit. Hello. Okay, here we go. Hi, hello, chat. Sorry. Listen. I had to make sure that I didn't, talk about that while my face is being tried, because I've learned recently. I used to be very, very good at. I don't want to say hiding, but like, I used to be very good at, let's say, not showing emotion when I was talking about certain things, but I think I've gotten worse, and I just didn't want to, I didn't want to, risk it. Hi, I'm new here. What's up, shut up, Bob? No, you're not. You're mean to me. You told me that I was a stinky ADC player and that I would never get no bitches because I play Misfortune. Okay, like I know you're not new here. That's what you said to me. Do you just still use my name and not my handle? YouTube is using your handle. It's just that your handle is your name. That's the problem. The problem is not that YouTube is using your name. It's just that you made your handle your name. So I guess technically, yes, it's using your name, but... Good to see you, Scar. Hello, Torin. Hello, just a hologram. Shade, everybody. Oh, wait, guys. Shade. Flamin' Bearded Dragon. Thank you for becoming Rosebuds. I'm not missing anything, right? Hold on. Yeah. Thank you for becoming Rosebuds. That's 18 months and 11. Oh my god. Also, Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Cash moves everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Damn, I should do another stream where I just like say fuck it to the copyright and I let like the music roll. Had fun last time with that. I'm more excited for work since I'm finally getting a job. You're getting a GOB? Damn. You should try to censor that word around here, though. People don't like when you write the word GOB around these parts. At least, like, add an asterisk or something, Wu-Tang stream would be peak. I think Wu-Tang... Actually, do you guys remember... if Wu-Tang was one of the songs that, like, got my stream when I did the art stream? There were, like, a couple of artists that just completely... like nuked my stream on YouTube whenever I let them rip on during the art stream. For job, for quills and horror, we have jobs here. Yo, chat, what the fuck? I told you to censor the word job. Asterisk on the O now. If I was gonna call you an insult, it would be a jungle or a Teemo player. I am a jungle player. I play Lilia? The Bambi looking bitch. What's her name? Lilia. I think it's Lilia. If somebody is named Job, do you have to censor that person's name? No, because that's a Job, not Job. I'm pretty sure that would be Job. I think I might be the odd one out where I don't have a J to the O to the B. Damn. That sucks. Or what? No, that's actually kind of fucking rad. What do you mean you have like no job and you have like internet and electricity and a PC to watch Twitch? Fuck, I'm jealous. I wish I was out, dude. Listen. Okay, I've been working for as long as I can remember. Right, like even before I got into college, I was already working. But not gonna lie, sometimes I wish I could identify as a NEET. Would be kind of cool. Just have like a, like a period of time where like you don't do anything but be like a degenerate and play video games all day. Fuck. Then you add a sensor beep so you can censor yourself when you say job. Probably, but like, I don't know if you've noticed, there's still stuff broken from last stream. So, like, there's a lot of things like the soundboard and whatnot that I don't have working right now, so. I mean, I'm a Nepo baby, so I'm like that in college, damn. That's kind of fucking crazy to just out yourself as a Nepo baby. Especially around these parts. Like, bro, you are on Twitch, you are on YouTube right now. Dog. People are gonna go out for, like, dude, considering the current economy, like the current state of the economy, you are, listen, dog, listen, go downstairs, take a left, push back the bookshelf, there's a hidden exit, just go, just leave, okay? If other people in the basement catch you as a Nepo baby, you're gonna get, like, murdered. When you go into the tunnels, make sure you take a right, and whenever you see the next exit, like, just go out there, go to the closest Starbucks that you have nearby. You'll be within, you know, good company there, okay? You'll be close to other Nepo babies. You'll survive, I promise. Ah yes, nepotism, my longtime enemy. Get him! Get him! Damn! Shane, you better be running. Shane, you better be on Starbucks right about now, because they're gunning for your ass. Jump him. Listen, I'll be honest, I don't even think... Watching Mama act like she doesn't know the Hear Me Outs, but I'm like, just shame on me for the one I made. I don't know, the Hear Me Outs are here. I haven't seen them. Just so you know, by the way, okay, actually, I want to say this right now. I have to give Raw Dog his flowers. He, like, I made a PowerPoint for him to work with. And as far as I know, he was able to fit everything in there. So I don't know if he is still here. I think because, you know, for those of you who know, Raw Dog is currently on vacation. He's in Japan. He's having a lot of fun. I hope he keeps having fun. But he was the one who actually, like, helped me out with that, like, hours before he got on the plane to go to Japan. So, like, you know, like, clappers in chat. I'll have a clapper emote. I should get a clappers emote. But, like, clappers in chat for Raw Dog because, you know, Raw Dog left fake chan. Dude, Raw Dog is in Japan. Are you kidding me? Listen, if I was in Japan, I would, like, miss literally every single streamer that I watch. No shame about it. I don't care if I'm a mod. I don't care if I'm a VIP. I don't give a fuck. Dude, if I'm in Japan, the last thing I'm gonna do... Listen, dude, the last thing I'm gonna do is get into a fucking Twitch stream while I'm in Japan, okay? I'd rather look at the flowers. So, you know. Where are the Hear Me Outs? Hello, Mike. Mike Bike, or Doc as I like to call you. Relax. I have them up. I have a mirror. I just wanna talk to chat for a little while longer before we start, because I don't think I can go for super long today. But again, this is like another thing that I don't care if it's parasocial. I legitimately don't care. Screaming makes me very happy. So I cherish like crazy the time that I spend on here. So, like, I'm sorry if I, like, you know, marinate or to use Aaron's words, or if I delay a little bit on the stream and I don't start right away, it's because I just like spending time with you guys, you know? I was going to post my diabolical pic. Damn. But did you post it on the forum? Because Roddick probably caught it. Well, are you sure you can get through like 13 things if you aren't going for that long? I'm pretty sure I can get through it. I can get through it. I, for one, am incredibly parasocial too, Scar. Don't think about it too much. You know what? I should be worried about that. I should be listening to, you know, my internal, what's it called, to my ego, my super ego. I should be listening to it. It's currently screaming, telling me run away. But I'm gonna choose not to listen to it. Let's get parasocial. I'm kidding. By the way, Alcor, thank you for the compliment. I thank you for saying my model is beautiful. 2.0 is even more beautiful. Also Spangton, thank you. Yes, there is a hear me out. Yes, guys, we haven't, if you're, like, I think I want to wait until like 45 minutes to an hour for people to get here. Because that's usually when the viewers peak. I want to give people like time to get here, so. There's that. So did we go anonymous or did we get called out? That is not... I don't know. You know why I don't know? Because I asked Raw Dog to... It's actually in Raw Dog's hands. I personally don't know if your name is gonna be attached to that or not. All I know is that was it on Raw Dog's hand. So if Raw Dog added your name, I'm sorry, that's beyond... Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I just remembered. Let me pull up the tier list. Tier list maker. Let me go ahead and do that. Do not go anonymous, it would be more fun. I don't know if it's anonymous or not. I left that in Raw Dog's hands. If Raw Dog said, if Raw Dog let the names in, the names just stay in. Okay, I purposely asked a mod of mine to do it because I didn't want to be spoiled of your hear me outs as I did it. I wanted to be like, you know, fresh. I did not want to see anything, you know? So there's that. You're ranking them? Yes. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's create a template. Make your own template. Template. Single-use template. Like an Ona hole. Okay, there we go. Single-use tier list. Okay, so how do I add... Can I add, like, text? Oh, this sucks. Okay, so it doesn't let me add... It only lets me add images. I can't add text to it. I think I'll have to do like a second Google tab and just like pull the images as we go. Because I don't think I can just copy paste an image from I don't think I can just copy paste an image from a PowerPoint. Like I would have to open up the editable PowerPoint. I don't want to do that while I'm live, so I'm just gonna go to Google Images and pull it. Damn. Let's do an example here real quick. Let's see if that works. That does not work. Cool. Nope. What could I do to like do a tier list about this? I'm thinking. I don't know. I wish is there like a tier list? Hold on. Tier list maker text. Text only tier list maker. Let's see if this is what I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then now I can add a word, right? So, okay, hold on. Give me a second, Jack. Give me a second. Batch add. So if I do... Okay, there we go. Never mind. Okay, chat. I got it. Okay. I'm not gonna put the person's name. I'm just gonna put the character. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be ranking each character on the Hear Me Out list by the argument of the character. Or rather, yes, by the argument. So it's not gonna be my personal taste of whether I like the character or not. I'm gonna be rating the argument of why we should hear you out. I think any 70% of the Hear Me Outs are going to be Scarlette herself. I take offense to that. I take offense to the idea of me being a Hear Me Out. You know why? Because I think that I am, for, all intents and purposes, relatively conventionally pretty. Not beautiful. Make this just Listen, I'm like a 6 out of 10 on a good day, okay? So I take offense to the idea of me, myself being a hear me out, okay? I don't think I'm like that. I don't think that I am that, controversial, okay? Of a choice. Okay, like 6 out of 10 is like above average, okay? Maybe I'm like 5 out of 10 most days, but that's still average, okay? You don't have to do like hear me out for somebody who's average, okay? Don't sell yourself short, you're at least 6.5 for sure. Okay, missed opportunity to say 6.7. Got him. Scar is not a hear me out, she's a wood. Okay. Alright. Scar needs no arguments. If she's half as beautiful as her personality, she's out of my league. Okay, stop. No, okay, you're gonna start making me butch on that. I can't have that right now. Obviously, she's 600 lands of land lover is a hear me out. Damn, you called me 600 pounds? Fat ale. God forbid I say the funny number. Oh, dude, the actual funny number, 6.9. No, but yeah. Thank you. This 10 out of 10 is nowhere near enough. I need to crank the stats high. I don't think so. Dude, okay, you know why I don't think so? Because I made my own model, right? But 2.0 is like... Okay, I'm gonna admit to something. And I probably shouldn't, but whatever. I don't tend to like get entranced and lulled by VTuber models, not in that way, if you know what I mean. But when I was piloting my the model 2.0, damn, I kinda got lost, on my own eyes with how the model ended up yeah. I'll just say it was like a little. I got scared. Okay, I was like, damn, is this like self-cess? Like what? No, it didn't do anything. No. Hold on. I did not wank anything to the 2.0 model. I did not say that. All I said is that I get it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I get it. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Was this a model? And listen, maybe it's the fact that I drew this model, right? Maybe I have like a hard time disconnecting the art from the artist, but dude, don't tell me you make them smaller. Actually, my 2.0 model is a flat lolly. I have the drag coefficient of a surfboard. Smile. Stand back, Chad, during the splash zone. Oh, fuck, Rodar. No! I'm kidding. I'm not. We can adjust them. What? But dude. The model artist told me that if I wanted to be a huge VTuber, I have to become as flat as Saba, or as flat as Minto. Small bratty office lady needs correction. Yeah, dude, I got told, okay, the artist told me that if I wanted to go huge as a VTuber, I have to turn myself into a Sabatier model. And I don't know about you, chat, but I really liked Saba's model. Too bad she's not streaming, but I hope she comes back, actually. I hope she's, doing nice, honestly. No, whatever she's going through, that she can, come back eventually. You're not cute enough for that? I'm sorry, remember you're a hag? Damn. So hags can't be cute, that's what you're saying? Okay. Gotcha. She's pregnant in Sweden? Wait, Saba is pregnant in Sweden? Damn. Also, why can't I see my Twitch? Okay, hold on. Fat, stinky, and female pick a struggle. Hold on, what the fuck? Hey, I'm only fat, stinky, and female. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not stinky. Listen, last time you guys accused me of being stinky, I ended up smelling myself on stream and I did not smell. I think. I'm pretty sure I did not smell. I don't remember right now. Will that make it easier to draw you in a sundress? Actually, I think... Okay, this may be like a bit of a hot take. But I think a sundress would be easier to do with my current chest, because you have less belly to draw, right? All you gotta do is make it drape after the boobie. You know? And that's kind of it. The scar with jugs is cursed. I should get a flat chest at Misugaki Scarlette now. Oh god. We're getting an official scar brat who needs correction now. Oh my, can you not call it scar brat? That is fucked up. I almost want to do it as an April Fool's joke now. The opposite scar flat chest would be earth-shattering. Listen, I'll be honest. It's all if I'm being like actually like super honest, I think that if I want to stand on business, I've always been a proponent of being an enjoyer of all sizes of chesticles, you know, of chest sweater dicks. I think that if you are a true connoisseur of the chesticles, of the, you know, of the dick nipples, I think that you should be able to enjoy someone like me as much as you can enjoy someone like, I don't know. Sure, we can use, maybe Mint as an example or something like that, I don't know. Tits are tits. Exactly. I just imagined your model flap. No comment on how it made you feel. Did you puke? Can you share with the class how it made you feel? I'll hear you out. Listen, if there was ever a stream to talk about how something makes you feel, it would be now. How would a flat-chested scar make you feel? It's not about the size of the boob, it's the heart that's in it. My man. My man. Thank you. You know that one meme of the rapper like writing on a piece of paper and then like the piece of paper turns on fire, like gets lit on fire as he writes on it? That's what I imagined right now as I read that message about it. It's not about the size of the boob, but the heart that's in it. Oh my god. The heart in the chest. Wait, the heart in the chest. Evil is contained in the boob. No, wait. I'm confused. The heart in the chest. Evil is contained in the boobs. Huh? Okay, so you're saying I'm evil. Good. If I was single, and I got the chance to date you, I would be concerned that you'd pimp me out for your games. Dude, games? Hell no, I'm pimping you out of fucking fans thing. I'm making money out of you, bitch. Gaming? No, listen, I want to buy a house. Who said anything about games? I want to buy I want to be a homeowner, okay? Video games comes after that. I want a home. Hear me out, Scar's mom. That's barely a hear me out, first of all. Secondly, she's married and has had 2 kids. So, you know. I think you're a little bit late on that one. Scar Devil confirm. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I think about it. Okay, chat. Sorry. And this is for YouTube members and for patrons of the of my Patreon. I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and run a poll so you guys can vote on what's gonna be the exclusive members art for October. I'm gonna put like a couple of themes on it, and I'm gonna put like a couple of like Halloween specific themes on it, and I'll let you guys vote on it. So you know, you guys can choose what kind of wallpaper you want for October. And if I get any other ideas for like November and December, I'll go ahead and also make more polls so you guys can vote on it a month before the actual art gets made, you know? Hear me out, Scar's laugh is more contagious than COVID. Dude, you know what I wanted to talk about recently? I keep getting messages particularly on Instagram. This is like an Instagram thing. It just happened on YouTube, but now it's happening all the time on Instagram. I keep getting told that I laugh like Ludwig. Should I be offended? Is that bad? Should I be offended? Should I be conflicted about that information, or is that good? Do people like Ludwig's laugh? Or do people kill those people immediately? Why? I should kill those people? I mean, I don't know. Like, I've heard Ludwig laugh. I don't think it's like annoying. You know? Somebody who has like an annoying laugh would be someone like what's that? Oh my god, what's that guy? DSP. DSP has like an annoying laugh. He's almost like forcing, like whenever he laughs, he's like trying to force it so it sounds like he's trying to mock you, you know? But the best laugh is Keiso's laugh. DSP is a One Piece character laugh. Oh god. Please don't say that. There are One Piece fans in this chat, and telling them that, you know, the people in their anime laugh like DSP may be like, you know, their 13 reason why. You definitely do not laugh like Cuckwig. Okay, first off, why the Cuck accusations? Secondly, I just find it funny that people mention it so often. Like I you know what I should do? I should start screenshotting it so you guys understand. Like I kid you not, I've gotten like 10 comments like that. Oh yeah, you laugh like Ludwig. You laugh like Ludwig. You have like the asthma laugh. You have Ludwig's asthma laugh. Something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. I watched Ludwig on occasion. It's fairly similar. I think it's just people pushing their agendas. Their agendas? The Ludwig laugh agenda. Huh. You should listen to Pestaroni's laugh. She sounds like she's dying, bro. Doesn't Pippa also laugh like she's dying? Like she goes high pitch and then she like cuts off because she like ran out of air. Honestly though, Scar, you laugh like low tier god. Now that I think about it, I have been watching low tier god clips for like 15 years now. I don't think I've ever seen that motherfucker laugh. I don't think I've ever seen that guy have show any joy ever in his streams. Low tier Scar. So I just did the thing with my arms that he does the low tier god, but the low tier Scar. I just did the thing with my arm, but you guys can't see because I don't have my arm strength. Fuck. But now that I think about it, despite like all of those years of me watching Low Tier God, I don't think I've ever seen him laugh. If you don't know who Low Tier God is, save yourself. He's not worth looking into. Same with DSP. Wholly unemplayable 15 years. Brother, he's been playing Street Fighter. Damn. I remember him from, yeah, 09. It's probably been way over 15 years now. Take care, Scarlette. By the way, hi, Scarlette. Thought I'd pop in before I actually head out to heat out this cold in the shower. Heat out this cold and oh, you're sick. Oh, hello. Oh, I hope you get better, Scarling. If I'll try to come back, if I'll pass out on the couch, dude, you should just go rest. Go to your bed. Listen, you can just watch the VOD later if you really want to watch the Hear Me Outs, okay? I would much rather you go shower, maybe consume the soup or something, and then just head it directly to bed. You know? I think that would be best for you. DSP is instantly slightly more fun to laugh at. DSP, the problem is that I laugh at DSP and Low Tier God for different reasons. I laugh at DSP, I think, out of pity. I laugh at Low Tier God because he's like genuinely funny. It just so happens that he's kind of like a piece of work, you know? He's like none of them, like neither person is like, I would say, a paragon or virtue or anything like that, you know? Like they're not people who you should be following or trying to emulate in most instances, you know? But the difference between both of them is that DSP is like, it's kind of sad. With Low Tier God, it's also sad, but like he's like genuinely funny. It's just like it's kind of crazy like how funny he can be like at the drop of a hat, as James just said. Low Tier God has an absurd ability to be funny and think of complex jokes at the drop of a hat. Yeah, like my favorite. Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. We can watch one video of his before we start to Hear Me Out. Let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it or if it's age restricted, I'm not gonna put it on. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to pull up YouTube. Low Tier God. I want to see if I have like the Covenant. No, I can't find it. How long is this? Okay, hold on. This video is super old by now. Hold on. I think the Covenant clip is safe. I think this one is probably safe. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Hey, pull it up. I want to be careful not to pull up anything that I shouldn't be pulling up, okay? Give me a second. Okay. Honestly, I don't even remember this clip that well, but whatever. I'm gonna move myself over here. Okay, I'm gonna make myself smaller. Oh, ooh, okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to work. Okay. Give me a second. I haven't streamed in a little while, so like I really forgot how to like make this work. Okay, there we go. Got it working. I'm gonna move chat to another part of the screen. You guys can see it. You guys will see it now. Give me a second. Let me just move chat over here. And that should be it, right? Yeah, that should be it. Okay. So we're gonna transition. And alrighty, okay. Let me just make this up a little bit smaller. Turn off the music. And now we go to the Covenant clip.
My motherfucking goddamn Covenant. Chase you down. How about I take my motherfucking goddamn Covenant? Chase you down in the middle of the motherfucking snow. You're running. You see a bunch of us in black cloaks running towards you. See me in a gold cloak. Big, tall, muscular, evil-ass motherfucker running at you. First I start off like this, because I don't need my full speed to catch you. Then I see you start to speed up. Then I start speeding. Then I just go, and I just sick my whole covenant, and they're just chasing you, running at you like wolves in black capes.
This is, by the way,
They tackle you.
and
Well,
I
this is you, right? Me.
hate
is
that
you.
this
Tackle.
clip is cropped incorrectly.
Grab you. I call over rocks. Signal. Rocks comes from behind you. I have all my covenant cloaks. Ripping off your clothes, your ass naked, the snow stuck. How about I take my motherfucking
That's
goddamn
not the
covenant?
whole clip. That's not the
Chase-
whole clip. Jesus Christ. Let me see if I can find the whole clip. Give me a second. Maybe this one? Okay, this is the one, I think.
First I start off like this, because I don't need my full speed to catch you.
240,
Then I start
240p,
speeding
dude.
up. Then I start speeding. Then I just go, and I just sick my whole covenant, and they're just
This is the
chasing
whole, this
you,
is the
running at you like wolves in
think
black,
about the crop.
and black capes. They tackle you.
Jesus Christ. By the way, this is literally every single stream of his.
This is you, right?
He's
Me,
making
this is
shit
you.
like this up constantly.
Grab you. I call over rocks. Signal. Rocks comes from behind you. I have all my covenant cloaks. Ripping off your clothes, your ass naked, your snow stuck. Like this. Just stuck. And they'll hold you there. You're stuck. I'm like, Rocks. I make the snap. Rocks rips off his clothing, flops out his BBC Junior. On the fucking right ass cheek on the left.
This guy is not real, bro. His BBC Junior. No, dear God. Oh, dear God, isn't a real person. He's not real. He's not a real person. I can't believe this guy is like real. Like, keep in mind, that is him being tame. That is him at the tamest he can possibly be, okay? There's so many worse videos of him out there. I can't even start to explain, like, how bad it can get with him. I don't find lolcow's funny, in my honest opinion. The thing is, low tier god is not a lolcow in the same vein, say, Christian is a lolcow. Christian, for example, is a lolcow, but he's like the kind of lolcow that, it's different. The reason why low tier god is a lolcow is because of his insistence in kind of being like a genuine, a horrible piece of work, like person, you know, and having like every opportunity to be like better, and not being, and you know, just choosing to consistently be like the worst version possible of himself. That's why I don't feel that bad about someone like, say, low tier god versus, I don't know, someone like Christian. Is there found much enjoyment of watching people being shitheads and whatnot? Well, the problem is, depending on the community that you were. So, for example, I don't watch DSP, but like in low tier god's case, I used to play Street Fighter 4. I used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So at the time, right, low tier god, like, I guess the concept of a lolcow existed, but back in 010, you know, back in the 2010s, 2011, 2012, you know, back in those years, there wasn't like that big of a community of people who would just like hate watch people for the sake of it. That wasn't the case with him. He was just like a known community character in the FGC, you know? And the reason why people knew about him was because he would make so much noise, you know? But like, don't, so like, for example, there's a lot of people in chat right now that know of Load Your God but have never touched a fighting game in their lives, right? Those are people who are watching him because of his lolcow status. But in my case, I know of him because I remember the clips of him shit-talking Viscant. I don't know if you guys remember that. Do you guys remember when Viscant and Load Your God faced off in Super Arcade? You know? Like, the reason why that fight happened was because of Load Your God kind of bringing it on himself, you know? I know I don't remember. Yeah, because this is like old internet. You know what? Maybe I should do like a deep dive on the whole Biscuit. There's probably like a bunch of videos out there of this. This is like one of the bigger fighting game community beefs that happened back in the day. But essentially, Load Your God was like talking shit of a guy who really didn't do anything to deserve the hate. But like that entire thing, right, happened because of Load Your God being like a piece of shit all the way back then, you know? So that's why I know of Load Your God, right? That's why I am aware of him, you know? But so like that's how I've been exposed to it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to like hate watch him, you know? But if you've been on the internet for long enough, it's kind of hard not to know about him. It's kind of like, think of it like this. It's kind of like being on the internet circa 2008 and like not knowing who Ryan Higa is, or not knowing who Ray William Johnson is, or not knowing who, I don't know, to someone like PewDiePie, I guess. You know, it's one of those things that oh, my internet is down. No, go give it a second. Yep, I'll give it a second, chat. Yeah, it's my internet. Let me see if it stabilizes. I think it should be 16K up. No, actually it should be 18K upload, but I'm trying to see if it stabilizes, chat. I'm still dropping frames. But I'm gonna give it a moment to see if it stabilizes on its own. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do whenever stuff like this happens. I just kind of have to take it, you know? By the way, chat, is it, how are you guys, how are you guys doing? Are you guys here? Are you guys here or not? I think you are. I think I'm just delayed on YouTube. Guys, refresh your... If you're on Twitch or YouTube, refresh the tab. And tell me if you guys are like up to date, if it's like working. I refreshed first? Well, that's better now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's probably gonna keep happening as the stream goes on. That's the other reason why I kind of want to go for too long, because I know that eventually it's just gonna go out. Living? Yes, okay. We're here, mommy. We're all in your head. Yes! By the way, I saw Paladin Boots earlier. I was gonna say hi to him, but I think he hates me, so I don't know if I should say hi to him or not. I couldn't read his message, but I think I saw his message. No, you took your meds? Oh god. Is that what happened? Did I take my meds? Is that what happened? Damn, okay. Alrighty. So let me just go ahead. Check this out. Perfect. Okay. We're still back. We're back. Okay. Okay, cool. We're back. Anyways, where was I? Right. I guess we can start. You know what? I think that's a good aside as any that I should probably start the Hear Me Out segment of the stream. I wanted to say thank you for the $5 to Slanish. I'm happy that you're accepting my influence for this stream. Thank you for the Ko-Fi dono. That's very kind of you. And again, I just want to catch up real quick before we start with Raw Dog for the $2 super chat. Nameless Bear for becoming a Rosebud on Twitch side. Hello there, I'm just here to lurk and have you in the background as I chill and exercise in a bit. Thank you for stopping by, Nameless. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you to Soviet Huntsman for being the 14-month executive Rosebud. There's Scar bored too neat for us to be a productive member of society. Dude, I fucking know. I wish I was a neat sometimes. Thank you to Flame Peter Dragon again, and Shade for renewing your Rosebud memberships. Cheska Senior Rosebud as well. Thank you for the 3 months. And, yeah, I think, no, that was 25 days ago, my bad. Thank you for the $5 super chat, though. Thank you. I think I'm caught up. I think I haven't missed on any, yeah, I don't think I've missed anyone. Let me see. Nope, I think I'm caught up. Okay, cool, perfect, thank you. Okay, guys, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. How many Hear Me Outs are there? I do not know. I think we have like 20 slides to go through. We have, I don't know. That's a very good question. Okay, we have 38 slides, 37 if we don't count the 37 if we don't count the intro slide that I made. So 37 slides, but I think the name were added to each one, so it's like a name slide, name. So it's like name, hear me out, name, hear me out, name, hear me out. So I think that it's actually closer to like 17, 15 maybe. Hear me outs. 17 individual is some goose thrown in. Okay, so there we go. We have 17 hear me outs. So there we go. Okay. Scar, do not read the super chat, trust me. What super chat? The last super chat that we got was 30 minutes ago from Raw Dog. Did I miss anything? Dude, that's... Don't read it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't read what? What's wrong? What's going on? Scarvia's making people up in chat. I'm not making anyone up in chat, okay? He needs a sub message, read the super chat. Alright, hold on. Let me check something up. I'll check my notifications. Okay, Roddick the Ketchup total is 17 months with Rosebud membership. If you read this, you hate me. Yeah, but you already do that. So I don't know why you're trying to make like a statement out of that.
Mika kindly gifted one. Smother your mother. Smommy your mommy.
Smother your mother, mommy your mommy. Thank you, Mika, for the $1 super chat. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I need to say that good night. Everyone take care, George. Okay, chat. Might as well. Listen, Raw Dog, thank you, but I do hate you. But I hate you for being a mod. That's the real reason, and because, you know, mods are not... mods are just kind of deplorable, you know? So like that's the real reason why I hate you. It's not because of the membership. It's because of the fact that you will, you know, you're a mod. And no one likes mods. Not even I like mods. And I'm the admin of my own stream. Okay? I'm the super mod. So yeah, I'm sorry. But like you should know better. But we loved you, how could you? Sorry, that was one-sided. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was really one-sided. My bad. Listen, that's on you, not on me. That's on you for becoming a mod, okay? Stop being jealous just because he's in Japan with his lovely wife. You mean my lovely wife, okay? I am allowing her to use him as his wallet. Make no mistake, okay? She is currently taking him out to town, okay? That wallet is going to be squeezed and dry by the time she gets back, okay? That's my wife. Make no mistake, that was an investment opportunity that she's participating in right now. What if I get his spies? I might not be able to answer questions. Also, if you hate my hear me out, then I'll preempt by saying I stand on God by why I say it. Okay, so I think I already know what Ronald's hear me out is because it's the only one that doesn't have a name. So without further ado, okay, it's buffering again, motherfucker. I hate my life. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Chat, I'm gonna wait until the buffering stops. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait, because this is a little bit ridiculous. Chat, tell me when you're back. Tell me when you're back, chat. Because it's buffering again, unfortunately, so I need to, like... I want to wait until you guys are back here so I can, yeah, actually, you know... You know what? My connection is so fucked right now that the chat box on my OBS live stream, so like this little pink thing over here, like this chat box, is updating quicker than my actual chat box that I have on OBS. That's how bad my connection is. I need... It's crazy. It's crazy. I think we're back though. No, chat. If you guys are experiencing troubles with the stream, it's probably me. I've dropped a total of 9,000 frames so far this stream. Over 9,000 frames. Vegeta right now is screaming. How delayed are we in the chat box? The chat box is... I want to say like almost a minute. I think it's almost like a minute delayed. Let me see if I can reset the chat box real quick. Give me a second. Let me just go ahead and do like a refresh reload. Let me reload. It's buffering again. Oh my god, the universe does not want me to stream. I can't take this anymore, dude. I legitimately cannot take this anymore. Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna, listen, chat, we're just gonna roll with it. I refreshed my chat box on my PC. I'm just gonna roll with it. I hope it doesn't buffer too much. What I can do, tell you what, chat. What I can do if you guys want is I can go ahead and upload. I can open up like a third channel, like a VOD channel, and upload my high quality recording of the stream to that VOD channel. That way, you guys can see like the stream without any frame drops. Okay? So if something happens, you can just go over there and watch. I think I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Because this is like a little bit ridiculous, and the problem is that those dropped frames will stay on the VOD. So it's, you know, it just, I don't know, it kind of sucks. Whatever. Anyways. Alright, okay. Okay, so so let's take it from the top, okay? I'm deleting the music just because I don't think the music really affects anything. Do it or your meat sacks are forfeit. What meat sacks? Wait, you mean my boobs? No. Ew. You leave my titties alone. Okay. I think it might be OBS working the chat on your end. No. It's my internet. It's not OBS. This time it's definitely not OBS. It's just my internet service provider. I called them today to solve the problem. They said it was solved. Obviously, it is not solved. So you know, there's that. But right now, it seems to be stable. So I'm gonna ask you guys to refresh one more time, see what happens. Okay? If you guys right now, it's supposedly it's working. It's not dropping frames anymore. So just refresh the web page one more time. And let's see how it goes. Anyways, yeah. So. We might as well. I might as well set this up for because I'm pretty sure that I want to turn this into a bespoke piece of to an edited video for my YouTube channel. Let me pull up the tier list maker. Okay, I can already see the first one. I can already see the first one. Oh my god, I'm gonna add it here. Okay, I'm gonna add it here. And, let me see if I can show it to you guys properly. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Okay. That's much better. Let me open up OBS again, put it on top, put this on top. And now all I gotta do is show you this to you. I think it should be safe to show. And push this one down. Okay. So we're finally here. I'm finally gonna be able to do the Hear Me Out stream. I've been wanting this for like close to a month now. I have the tiers here ready to go. I'm gonna be hiding it and showing it as we go. Okay, so music is louder. Whoops. Is it really? There we go. Okay. Fix it. I fixed. It's fixed. Okay. There we go. So. No problems with that. I'm looking. I'm just like eyeballing. I'm meme right now. I'm like meme mudding like upload speed. I'm looking at that upload ticker to see if it drops any frames at all before I start saying this. I want to make sure that when I start talking about this, there's not a single frame that's lost. Okay, everything seems good. I think we're good to go. Alrighty, chat. So, I asked you. She's cranking her low to your heart. Shut up. Music is a tad bit loud. It's still loud? What about now? 35? Is it still too loud? My body is ready? Okay, like, is it... Okay, like, right now, is it still too loud? It should be at 35, or, like negative 35. It should not be, like, loud at all. But even volume? Okay. They're real this time. So, Cat, I asked you around 2 weeks ago to make to participate of a little let's say community event that I wanted to do with you guys. I've been seeing a lot of TikToks and Instagrams of people doing like their hear me outs. And the reality is, I thought that it would be very, very fun to pull a lot of you in chat and ask you to state your case of your hear me out. And not only state your case, but like use images and hopefully write something out to consider why we should consider the object of your lust as a viable romantic partner in life. As a viable romantic partner in life. Okay? Because you know what's the thing? It's very easy to grab a character like, oh, I don't know, Yamato from One Piece and say, you know, hear me out, Yamato from One Piece, or someone like Boa Hancock, or I don't know. Like, listen, those are easy picks. I want to see. I wanted to see what people could come up with. I thought we were doing pumping and dumping. I mean, it could be a pump and dump. For all I know, first of all, that's not very nice, okay? But for all I know, your hear me out could be just for a one night stand, okay? That could be it, and that's also fair. But I asked chat to do their I don't want to say controversial. I asked chat to state their best case as to why we should hear them out and put their most off the wall potential picks possible to you know, see if they have a case or not. I don't know what to expect, as I have not seen a single one except except the next slide. So I don't know who posted what. I don't know how long or how short each argument is gonna be. The only rules is that I asked for in-game or official visuals. Okay, and so no off-model stuff. Like, I don't want to hear me out and you post like off-model artwork or fan art of a character. No, I wanted to listen to why the original character should be considered as a romantic partner or maybe a pump and dump or whatever it may be, okay? Don't forget to like the video, correct. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. I do know the next slide because the person who put the slide there did not put their name on it. And this is a little bit scary already. So let's move on to the first slide, okay? The first person we have... Ay, mi madre. There isn't even a name attached to this. Okay? There isn't even a name attached to this, but because of the person who made it, I know that this was Raw Dog's Hear Me Out. I want you to know, the person who put this PowerPoint together, but put everybody else's names in it. Okay, the person who made this PowerPoint put everybody else's name in it, but for his entry, he did not put his name on it, okay? So this is Raw Dog. He put everybody else on evidence except himself. What a motherfucker. No, see what I mean. And I'll show everybody else's name. No, it isn't. It's mine. This is not Raw Dog. This is their face. Wait, no, get the fuck out. This is never faced? Oh, I chose the name after. I thought that was raw dogs. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, so I won't know the name of the person until after I read it. It goes character slide followed by who was submitted. Oh my god. This was never phased? Oh my god. Paramedic, no, hold on. The reason I thought it was Raw Dog was because Raw Dog was saying that he would stick his dick in Birdo's mouth when I was playing Mario Kart World, okay? Raw Dog said that he wanted to Raw Dog Birdo's mouth when I was playing Mario Kart World. That's why I thought that it was Raw Dog who wanted to do Birdo. Okay? And so that's not fair. I got set up. This was a setup, okay? That's not fair at all. Fuck you. Fuck you, Neverface, and fuck you, Raw Dog. Wow. Okay. So the first entry, ay Dios mío, Madre Santísima. Horrible. I want to puke. I thought this was Raw Dogs. Now I know it's their face. It's so much worse. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna start reading. Okay, so hear me out, Birdo. You know where this is going, so I'm not gonna bury the lead. Her troch proboscis? What the hell did you even say that word? Is able to be expanded and constricted at will, which automatically puts her in contention to me. Ay, Dios mío. That Shredderati puts her in contention to be the throat coat. Oh my god. I choked on my own spit. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh, this is the first one. This is the first one, dude. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. She also has that playfully She also has that playfully flirty attitude where she knows what she's got and isn't afraid to use it. And who does it like a self-confident baddie with perfectly placed beauty marks? Oh my god. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice she had beauty marks. Oh my god, she does. Buying gifts for her will also be an easy job because her oversized bow tie and ring means she's a fan of nice accessories and you won't have to worry about picking out whole outfits, wondering whether or not she's going to hate it. Likely a staunch second. Ay, Dios mío. I'm gonna wait a little bit. You know what, chat? I'm grabbing a beer. While the buffer... I'll just be right back, chat. Well, this buffer is getting free. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my character stare at you with, I'm gonna allow my character to give you this early and stare. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Likeliest. Okay. Hold on. I need. Mascara beer can? Or beer bottle enjoyer? Depends on the beer. They can do both. If it's a Japanese beer, can is okay. Like I'll let the can Asahi, you know? But if it's like a Stella, then yeah, bottle. I'm not very picky though. Likely a staunch. I can't be drinking, by the way. While this goes on, I can't be. Okay, I need to go back a little bit here. Let me go to this one. There we go. Okay, so I can't be drinking like a beer while I read because I'm gonna spit it out. Like I just can't. Likely a staunch Second Amendment supporter too, just she packs a self-reloading Aggie cannon and range. Aggie cannon and range stays would be a blast to say the least. Just may have to be a bit careful not to get her too angry. Also, you will never have to buy eggs ever again, and she will. Oh, fucking gross, dude. Ay, Dios mío. Also, you will never have to buy eggs ever again, and she won't mind because they're basically just buds for her anyway. Damn. Then stop drinking and go get water. I just started drinking. I mean, spit it out because I don't want to laugh while I. Oh my god. The eggs are just buds for her anyways. That was never phased. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Chat. I know we're just getting started. I know that we're literally just getting started right now. There's no... As far as arguments go, that is going to be such a hard... Hestia is wild. Dude, the throat cut, dude. Okay, this line. To one, her proboscis is able to be expanded, contracted, constricted at will, which automatically puts her in contention to be the throat cut. Dude, this line here, which automatically puts her in contention to be the throat cut, dude, it's unblockable. This is, dude, I got one shot, 2 sentences in. I got one shot by the argument, 2 sentences in. We have to see the other 16 entries. But if this isn't an S tier, I don't know what is. For this to get dropped from the S tier, we're gonna need something like real bad, you know? Like we're gonna need something like really, really like... I don't know how you can... We can see your mouse just in case, by the way. No, I know, because this is in presentation mode, right? But... This is... Crazy. Did I see this? The laser pointer? I guess you can. What about... Yeah, this part over here. You can barely see because it's red, but yeah. This line over here, it's crazy. That was never faced. Okay, so I think we agree, right? Like, for now, as it stands, this is like an S tier, and we'll keep adding as we go. Strongest start, it's a very strong start. I hope it's not all downhill from here. That can't be. Okay. We're gonna move on. Okay, let me pull this up again. So move it here. Does that affect anything? No, okay, cool. Great, I can do that. Okay. The next one, Morrigan. Okay, I think this is the girl from Dragon Age. What is there to say? Why would I give him love, life, and body to this amazing goth goddess? Okay, I mean, she's kind of hot. What? This is not... Okay, she's hot. She's hot. But that would be a point against the hear me out, right? Because this is like an easy, you know, it's like a shoo-in, right? But let's see the argument, because I actually haven't played Dragon Age, so I don't know how much of a bitch she is, or if she's like a good character or not, you know. In the beginning, she is cold and selfish, only to herself, and views sex as a method of satisfaction. Okay. But eventually, as you whittle her down and melt her icy exterior, you see an incredible powerful mage, a beautiful woman, and a freak in the sheets all wrapped in one neat package. Okay, so you're saying you want to fix her. That's what you're saying. You want to... you want a fixer-upper. Someone who... Oh, she's Scarlette? Hold on. What do you mean I only view sex as method of satisfaction? What the fuck? That's not me. Don't you say that's me? What? Like, listen, she looks like a freak, okay? She looks like she'd be a freak on bed, but no, that's not... This is definitely not me. So, okay, but let's keep going. Someone who will not only love and care for you, but only be willing to have your chalice save your mortis life from the mice of the archdemon and taint. Alter her actress Claudia, because the mother Aaron definitely knows how to bring the dumb mommy energy. Oh, so that's the problem. That's why you're trying to do a hear me out. Because of the dummy mommy energy. I think this is very easy. So that's a great dialogue of sass and some cute tsundere lines and attitude. Oh, no. This is... The thing is... So what you're saying is... So she's like an OnlyFans model. Only one that you... So in Dragon Age, if she uses sex as a method of satisfaction, she can be a shapeshifter mage. Shapeshifter 8's your minimum? Yeah, but like, that's the thing. If like, don't like, you have to give me a like, I have to be able to look at your character and say, you know what, this is kind of a hard sell. Like Birdo is a hard sell, you know. So for you to like, you know, massage the situation to make it like acceptable, it has to like you have to like climb a wall. This character seems very easy, you know. Beater IMO. Honestly, I'm thinking C tier because it's not. Listen, she's easy on the eyes, and you saying she's a freaking vet already? She's easy on the eyes and she's a freaking vet already? That all I hear, it's like plus. The only negative really is that apparently she's like kind of like a... And now only for some people it's a negative. And maybe she like sleeps around a lot at the beginning, right? That's probably like the biggest negative, but like all the rest is like, yeah, like this is like a 10 out of 10 and all other, you know. Listen, in the tier list, the lower you are on the tier list, the weaker not the weaker the argument, but the less convincing I need. Like that's the thing, right? I think it's a C. Cause it's like a goth goddess. Yeah, who wouldn't go for a goth goddess? That's a problem, right? So I get the points. I get his points, right? Like I get the percent that the user is making, but I do think that if we are in the spirit of the hear me out, this is probably not that hard to like justify. We'll do C. By the way, C is average. Okay, C is like, you know, Morrigan. I'm gonna add Morrigan to the C tier. Because she's just so... I mean, I don't know. Was it maybe if I play Dragon Age, like my opinion of her will change? Because I know she's from Dragon Age. But I'd say no to how evil she is. Yeah, but like, is she really that evil? Make sure to call him out for an army team, but based on his level of dummy mommy, they'll go too hard. He probably like that too much. Also, you're saying that the person so you're saying that the person that okay. So you're saying that the person who sent this in would probably like it if I was like mean to him right now, and like strong, like if I were to reprimand him for the job that he did. Oh, folks, I have to be careful. He might be jerking his shit clean off right now. Then she wants to steal this. She wants to steal the soul of the archdemon and put it in her child. So yeah, pretty evil. What? She just wants to make sure her son is very powerful. Her child is very powerful. That's not that evil. Listen, she's just trying to take the power of the devil away from the devil, you know? From the archdemon or whatever. Right? Right? Hey, better in the devil that you know than in the devil that you don't, right? Anyways, let's see what it was. Let's see what it was. Targaryen. Of course, it's one of the Christians of the server. No, never mind. Now I understand why it's a hear me out for him. He's like staunchly Christian. He's very, very Christian. He was probably sweating bullets as he was writing this. You know what, chat? Never mind. Never mind. I've changed my mind. This is a B. This is a B tier. But this is a B tier because of the person who was writing it, not because of the character itself. The character itself, that's like a me. Honestly, it's like a kind of a shoe-in for me. I don't see it as that difficult to argue for it. But this person is like very, very Christian. So, you know, the context surrounding the person to argue for this, it's like, okay, you know what? I cannot, you know what? It probably, wait, I thought we were anonymous. I thought so too, but Robert added the names. So, you know, again, I hadn't seen the PowerPoint until the end, so. Oh, fuck, don't worry. Listen, if you want, I'll go ahead and skip. Listen, I think I can hit like, tell you what, I think I can do like a spoiler on this line. I think I have a way to do that without spoiling the stream. So if you guys want, tell me, let me know who. Okay. Listen, tell you what. Here's what we'll do. On the video itself, there won't be any names, okay? Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. No, all should be known. No, make them suffer. You know what? No, I don't want for people to. No, hold on. Here's the thing. Here's what I don't want for people to start going, oh yeah, make them suffer. No. Show their names. Out them. You know why? Because there's a bunch of you motherfuckers who did not participate and not write, you know, an entry. And the only reason this stream is possible right now is because of those who nutted up and actually made an entry, okay? So I don't want you guys to be like out here trying to like judge people or whatever. Look what? When the only reason this scene was possible was because a lot of people just nut up, they shut up, and they just wrote in the entry, okay? I don't want no fucking... I don't want no one shaming no one, okay? Sorry, what a beta one. There we go. That's better. That's better, Toddy Deluxe. Thank you. That's the energy that I want to say. That I want to see. Scare me options are judgment-free zones? Yes, correct. They totally are judgment-free zones. You can call me out. Don, I don't even have to do that. You were talking about fucking my dad the other day. You do a good enough job yourself of calling yourself out, Soviet. Don't worry about that, okay? I don't even have to call you out on yourself. Like yourself alone will do that without me lifting a finger, okay? They did what, dude? Yeah. I was full anonymity. Well, I mean, I thought I wasn't gonna see names. Okay, like I thought that, again, like I miscommunicated with Raw Dog. I'll go ahead and like next time I'll be more careful. Okay, my bad. Let's continue. Okay, Albina. Okay, this has to be Mika. I think Mika's the only motherfucker in my Discord who plays anything Project Moon related, and this definitely looks like a Project Moon character. This amazing clanker. Okay, this has to be Mika. This has to be Mika. Okay, hold on. This amazing. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, hold on. Albina. Let me move my sad ass head out of the way. Hear me out. This amazing clanker is an apprentice of the ring and talented racing artist who practices corporism. She's cute and has a great dedication to her art. Having removed her skin, bones, organs, and even parts of her brain, damn, she's retarded, to turn her sword of fascia into a masterpiece and to one day surpass her teacher Callisto. So she's essentially making Soul Edge from Soul Calibur from first principles. Her dedication to her dreams is admirable, and her lack of understanding of social cues is adorable. She just wants to make friends. How can anyone say no to this cutie? True. Imagine being in a relationship with her, and all wacky and cute moments you could have together. You could even help her with her art. You would make a great material, but also her hips are thick and juicy. Plus, don't get me started on her cake. Trying candy stirred on her big meaty sword. I think we should. I think we can all agree that this is a peak woman, and we should clap our socially awkward clanker artist. In her own words, I haven't seen Fascia tremble like this in such a long time. Why don't you give her some time to chat? No, that's a pickup line. So this is like, a slow motion Nikkei process. Yeah, so this is like a Nikkei with extra steps, only that you took the natural that you took the biomaterial that you would leave behind from a Nikkei and you repurposed it into her weapon. So this is a Nikkei with extra steps. Gotcha, okay. I mean, she's kind of cute. Can you guys see this, actually? There we go. Cool. I can zoom in. She's kind of cute. She has like that look in her eyes, you know? She probably looks like Listen, I don't know how it'll feel to, you know. Because if she's a clanker, she doesn't the only thing that I have against her is that she looks to be like holy metal. I don't see like a single piece of flesh on the body, so you know. You might have like a little bit of trouble, you know, getting it on with her. It may sound a little bit like her. It'll probably sound closer. Oh, that means it's on the sword pal. Yeah, so it'll probably sound closer to someone trying to bend metal. If you ever try to like get it on with her, but you know, she's pretty cute as far as clankers go. She's pretty cute. Let's see, Albina. Okay, I think this has to be Mika. But I'd be willing to bet a pretty penny that was Mika. I'd go out on a date with her. I think Albina. I don't know how to say her name. I think she's like a solid B tier. The thing is, like, she's pretty, right? Like if I hide this, she's relatively pretty, right? Like she's definitely easy on the eyes, but she's still kind of metal, right? And not in like the good way. It's just like, but she looks cool here, you know. But like you can't get her pregnant, right? But she's socially autistic, and she's an artist. Kind of like me, actually. So if it was up to me, I could probably maybe push this like a little bit higher. You know, maybe I could go here. But honestly, like I would have started here because it's like a robot. I don't like clickers. But if she's willing to listen to me dap forever and ever and ever, sure, I'll go B tier. Womb Force 9000. Okay, that's the real question. Does she have a Womb Force 9000? And can I test that out? That's the real question. If the answer is yes, she's gonna go to A tier. If the answer is no, she stays at B tier. That's the real question. And I need a canonical answer. I don't need like a, oh no, she totally has it. Wait, nudge. I want to know if she's like, can she reproduce? That's if she can't reproduce, which it doesn't seem like she can, just say that B. Because she's the only thing that she has left on her metal body is like her brain, right? That's the only thing left. Everything else is metal. Correct? I think I'm gonna leave her at B tier. Unknown, possibly her sword can. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to flip the sword. I want to flip her. So yeah. Well, you can always install Nipper. That was Nika. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god. Iron Demon War Engine. Okay, if I had to, I think I know who this one. I think I know who this one was. I think I know who. I think. I'm pretty certain on who this one was. By the way, Scar, your Discord link is expired if I'm not mistaken. It shouldn't be. Discord.gg/Scarlette should work, I think. Let me check. That link should be working. Let me go ahead and open it. Yeah, no, that link works. Yeah, the link works. Okay. I think I know. I'm very certain I know who this one was. The Iron Demon War Engine. Okay. Okay. Oh, yay. Perennial worry. Okay. Hear me out. It's powered by using demons as fuel. So if you just put a Slaanesh, the pleasure sex god demon in it, then all you gotta do is give it the demon power that you burn as fuel. Is that how that works? Hold on. It's powered by using demons as fuel. So if you just put a Slaanesh demon in it, all you gotta do is give the demon power. To give the demon power is to stick your dick. All you gotta do is procreate with the. You use the you use the demon as an onaho. You get the best orgasm of your life every time from whatever the sex demon is doing to your cock. You're putting gas into your big cool heads. You chain with twin barrel subtitles. I'm sold. I'm sold. The only thing that shocks me is that if this is who I think it is, I cannot expect this from him. Ay, mi madre. Ay, Dios mío. And you're putting your big cool lantern with twin barrels of 90mm incendiary shotguns on it every time you do it. You save on gas and you get pleasure by literal sex demon. It's perfect. Finally, chat. A vehicle to surpass the current gasoline price shortages and crisis. A vehicle where all you gotta do to power it up is to stick your dick in it. I know. Overindulgence and sticking your dick in it without burning the power is getting at an even rate. Could lead to the demon breaking out and devouring your soul, so drive it as much as you fuck. So drive it as much as you fuck it. Get the fuck out. I need to look at this thing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I am concerned for this person. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Chat. I never thought it possible. I never thought it possible. I think I want a fucking war engine. Hired Umberto. I'm gonna put it on S tier. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an S tier. I cannot believe it. Oh, get the fuck out. What a first time to be in the stream block of Forbidden Atlas. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that this is your first stream. Oh my god. Chat, I'm sweating right now. I have my whole face is sweat. Like I've laughed so hard at this one. Now my whole I'm pretty sure my face is red. I teared up. And I'm sweating like crazy. It's so funny. And you're putting in the engine. An engine in the S tier? Apollo. Hold on. Apollo. Level with me here. You tell me that you wouldn't love a car that had a literal sex demon in, like a literal succubus, okay, in it. And the only thing you have to do to dread that car is to make sure you fuck the demon before you drive the car. Tell me you don't see the vision. I see the vision, okay? You're telling me you bust a nut and you get free gasoline? I'm sorry. You get sex? Is the demon hot? Yes, it's a Seleniche. So the demon will probably get whatever the demon will probably take whatever form of whatever you find the most attractive, right? So we can probably assume that the demon is very, very good at shape-shifting into whatever you find the most sexually appealing, right? So is it a green card? Definitely. It's running on green energy. I guess white energy. I guess white energy in this case. But you're not gonna say, right, that you don't see the vision. I see the vision. You know? Say you're telling me all you gotta do is, copy have sex with it? A couple? It's a glorified demon car? I don't know, man. But would I want to stick my salami in that Listen, dog, you'll be singing a very different tune when you're paying $60 to $70 every week to fill up your gas tank, okay? Like, I'm sorry. I think, listen, I think you'll be singing a very different tune when you start paying $60 to $70 a week just to fill up your gas tank of your car, okay? Maybe you'll see the vision now and you'll see it someday, okay? You'll see it someday. Oh my god. Also, to be clear, chat, I told you, if you really wanted to get like a high, does the engine yapping? Are you calling me a demon war engine, Lammy? You fuck. I don't know if the engine japs, so probably not. You're probably just fucking and that's kind of it, right? But yeah, so yeah, we got car focused before we got GTA 6, cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Out of everybody in my community, I did not expect you to have this in... Dog, what the fuck? I regret nothing and I have no shame. Dog, what the fuck? I thought you were supposed to be Drengy. I thought you were supposed to be the innocent one, the clean one. I thought I was the I thought I was the degenerate in the exchange. I thought I was the like listen, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Drengy is a total sweetheart. He's very innocent. He never does like out-of-pocket jokes. He never does any sex jokes. He has never said any sexual comment he has never directed a sexual comment at me ever. Okay? He's as innocent as they come, okay? So to see this motherfucker rip something like this, to see this motherfucker rip out something like that funny just caught me off guard. When I saw that it was like a Warhammer thing, I was like, okay, this has to be Drengy. I started reading it and I'm like, there's no fucking way this is Drengy. I started like second guessing if that was Drengy or not. That's how bad. Like, I am in shock that this is him. I am shocked that this is Drengy. This is like, again, I'm telling you right now, Drengy, he's never said step on me, mom. He's never said anything like that. He's never said nothing ever close to that. He's never done a joke like that. Ever. So to see him pull this out of his ass is like impressive to say the least. Very good. You made me laugh. My stomach hurts from how hard I was laughing. That was very good. Good job. Next one. Okay, this has to be one of the Germans. Oh my fucking god, it has to be one of the Germans. But Wolfeja, welcome. Hey, mostly welcome. Happy to be here, dude. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, Wolfeja. Thank you. Okay, this has to be one of the Germans, cause I think there's only 3 furries in my Discord, and 2 of them play Pal World. So, I'm pretty certain I know who this one is. You just fucking chat. What else? Lavy didn't even... Dude, Lavy didn't even wait. He just said what? Alright. Pal World segment's got game. Segment, is that how you say her name? His name? Whatever. Got a lot going for her or him. By the way, there's a word called... You could use they here. You realize that's like grammatically correct, right? Like the fact that we got level 2 transporting level 3 mice, you could just send her to the mice to work for you. Damn! If you feel like it. But more importantly, she's got an insane level 6 in handiwork. Handiwork! Oh my god. Handiwork means she'll do construction, but also do crafting, sewing, and more. If hands get involved, she'll... You know already. She can do all of your house chores and fix stuff. She can potentially cook for you since the stove, oven, or whatever already have the heat source, so she may not need kindling. Separate is also quite unique. She's one of those pals that will just boogie. She is just gonna dance cutely. Here is the part of that will tickle your pickle. Tickle your pickle. This is definitely Nuklo. This has to be Nuklo. Like most pals, Segwit is a whole species that keep their appearance the same, meaning no matter if male or female, pals like Segwit keep their feminine appearance. And with a 70-30 gender ratio, there's a 70% chance you have a woman or a 30% chance you have assembly. So imagine this. This stream was a mistake. This stream was a fucking mistake. Oh, ay Dios mío, Malone. I am a little bitch. Dude, I can't breathe right now. Ay Dios mío. Okay. Let me keep breathing. So imagine this. You get home from work. Your home is in pristine condition. Everything smells nice. And Segwit comes in, hands you a gourmet meal, and just dances for your entertainment and your get. In terms of breeding, you would deal with a dilemma. You see, breeding requires cake. When do you usually get cake? Birthdays. And then Segwit lays a comically large egg, and you probably have another segment. And your cake is gone. Cake equals sex. And here comes the best part. Segwit is related to Anubis, an Egyptian deity. While Anubis is the deity of death, Segwit is a symbol of high nobility, meaning put a ring on Segwit and you're high nobility. So not only does she submissive and breed up tools, she's gonna build you a house in seconds, craft guns, and make ammo. She will also do all the chores. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Oh, wait, hello, Greek Crow. Hello, greetings, it's on TikTok and had to follow you. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I've seen you before. Were you on a go-kart flipping me off? I was on a go-kart flipping you off, correct. Okay, chat. First things first. Segment is what I like to call like a tier 3 furry, okay? This is like not as bad as say like a furry from Beastars or like somebody from Zootopia. That's probably tier 5. But this is definitely furry. But this is like the same kind of furry that, you know, somebody like Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure is, right? So it's a little bit hard to put this in S tier. Cause like, dog, come on, just look at those eyes, right? Just look. Just look at those eyes. Just look at the side of the character. She's very easy on the eyes, right? So just because of that, I have to knock her a couple of points down. Furrier, not blah blah blah, get pregnant. So just because of that, I have to like, I guess this is like the bootleg version of what's that one Animal Crossing character called? Anka. Yeah, this is like a Walmart Anka from Animal Crossing, right? Like, most of the job was already done. Like, all the rest is just desserts, right? Now, I think, make her a human she would be an easy one. Right, exactly. Now, I think that I praise out I'm not a furry. So it's a little bit hard for me to like accept this as like an S tier, even though the arguments are pretty good. That being said, this the 70-30 gender ratio kind of sent to me. And just because of this, I want to give it an A tier because it was really funny. Like, I don't want to give it an A tier just for that. I think we got our first A tier. I can't get, listen, even though I'm not a furry and I kind of, low key, I kind of don't enjoy furries that much. I can't give this a lower tier because it was really well argued in spite of it all. Easily, yes, but that's the problem. Like, she's easy on the eyes, right? Like this is not the same tier. Like, that argument is not as strong as this one. You get what I mean? This argument was way stronger than Segment. You're a Sonic fan, you can't stop playing. I like Sonic. I don't loathe Sonic though. That's a big difference. Like, that's not what I'm about. Listen, I think it's honestly. I kind of want to lower. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Go. Here's the problem. Okay. Segment is. She's already like an easy layup, right? So. Are we rating the wood ability or the argument being for it? Well, I believe I'm rating the argument because she's already kind of easy as a wood, right? Like, I'm not a furry, but I can see that this was decided for like people who, like this character was the same with Rule 34 in mind, right? So like on the wood angle, it's not very. It's an easy yes, right? But that's a problem. Like, what we're actually reading is how convincing the argument is. But the argument is easy to do because she's already so easy on the eyes and she has, it's not like a demon. Like a demon ward and. Yeah, high wood ability. Yeah. So you get what I mean. High wood ability means no need to argue. So, because of that, I think I have to knock it a few points. But I'm not a furry and I generally don't learn furry designs. So the fact that you got me kind of like second guessing myself here kind of makes me want to put it on A tier. Listen, I'll move it to A tier for now. I'll keep it an A tier. And depending on how we see the next arguments, I'll shuffle second, maybe lower to B tier. It depends. We'll have to see what other arguments we have. And then that way we'll see how it goes. Also, the fact that when I moved to B tier, Knuckle put like a frowny face, and then I moved that back to A tier, he put a spell face. It was Knuckle. Let me see. Next side. Who was the segment? I can't care if Knuckle the nice conventionally attractive accusations. Turn me a conventionally attractive pal. Yes, so see? Even he agrees. Even Knuckle agrees that segment was an easy layup, okay? So I think S tier is I think S tier is too high for a character like this. Let's see who's next. Gravemind, ay Dios mío. No, wait, this was the name of the person. That was the name of the person. Loklo. So yeah, it was Loklo. Chat, I'm blanking out. Chat, I'm blanking out. I don't know who this could be. I am 1000% blanking out. What the fuck would submit Gravemind? Who the fuck would submit Gravemind? It's so obvious. Yeah, because you saw who was submitted it. Shut the fuck up. Leader, who the fuck in the Discord would submit Gravemind? The only person who I know that likes Halo, and likes Halo as in be like Halo 5, is Chew. But Gravemind is like pre-Halo 5. And pre-Halo, actually it's pre-Halo 4, right? So anything Halo 3 and before, like everybody likes Halo 1 to Reach, right? So this could be anyone. Next I will clear things up for the tier wise. Okay, hold on. Let me read Gravemind. Let me read Gravemind. What the rough does he? Why do you say Halo 5 like a slur? Because you should feel bad for liking Halo 5. I still love you, Chew, okay? I still love you, okay. Gravemind, an everlasting, multiversal hive mind consciousness with eons of sexual experience from many races across the cosmos. Infinite body shapes it. Oh. Huh. But it's... Boy. Okay, hold on. True. The Gravemind does have access to infinite bodies. But counterpoint. The Gravemind is also a... Like, whenever he thinks over a body, the body, like, morphs into, like, a bloated monstrosity, right? It doesn't look appealing, right? So, that's true, but that's not, like, you know... Do we have an example of somebody in Halo who was taken over by the Gravemind but didn't get bloated into a monstrosity? But a monstrosity is hot though. Okay, listen, I'm not about to co-sign your performative gooning, okay? No, it's not. And I'm not gonna pretend like it is. I'm kidding. What's Bro gonna do to my D? I don't know. Infinite body shapes to take advantage of and all-knowing and omnipotent. The one thing that you have going for the Gravemind is the fact that it's definitely all-knowing. So he probably has like a trick or two to be able to, you know, really, like, you know, hyper-optimize, to put it that way. Your pleasure. Joy, the Gravemind is one of the most sex-savvy and emotionally intelligent characters in fiction. And it has tentacles. Okay, noted. Red flags to keep in mind, holds grudges, thinks it always in the right, speaks in poetry. This... True. I forgot about that. Their Gravemind is very verbose in his speech. I still think my poetry is a red flag because that means he's potentially, let's say, he may have a stick up his ass, you know? He may be a little bit of a cunt. But hey, that's okay. Sometimes it's okay to serve cunt, right? But, Jesus Christ, he's really not a looker. But you're right. He does have tentacles, I guess. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Are you telling me that I'm pretentious with my poetry? No, that's not what I've said at all. That's not that is definitely not what I said. But it's kind of like but speaking in poetry, like, cause like always speaking like your speech is okay. What I think Chu, cause this has to be Chu, means by this is that I don't know who the fuck would be into tentacles in the Discord. I'm gonna accuse Chu of this one. What I think Chu means by this as a red flag is that people who speak in poetry or people who are always speaking very, very verbose speech are trying to seem more intelligent or more intellectual than they really are. And I think that could be a red flag, you know? So not to say that having mastery over a language is bad, but I think we've all met the kind of person that always tries to sort of like constantly speaking like Shakespeare. Yeah, that's you have to agree that that's pretentious, like a little bit. Like, there's nothing wrong with having correct speech or like verbose speech, like it happens, but you definitely met people. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking of a very specific example of somebody who would always speak in a higher, more intellectual way of speaking, and it was very on purpose. Like, even when you were in the context or situation where you were like relaxed, the person would always be in that like, you know, high. I want to say, I want to be careful how I say this, because, you know, I used to be that kid and I was annoying as shit while out. Yeah. The Gravemind, that's the thing about Gravemind. Gravemind is always speaking in riddles, so like that's different, you know. But I think that's what they meant by this, by speaks in poetry. I think that's what they meant by this. I don't think they meant like that poetry is bad, but like being always overly verbose is bad. And in fact, that happened to me. Like when I ended up cutting my form of speech heavily because I would get made fun of because I would always the problem that I would have was that whenever I would try to talk to somebody about any topic, really, I would always look for like, and it still happens from time to time. I've noticed that when I'm streaming, I'll say a word and then somebody in chat asks like, "Oh, what does that word mean?" Or like, "What is that? Like, why can't you just say this or that?" It's like, it can get annoying. So yeah. Where do I put Gravemind? The thing about Gravemind, okay, so I think this is probably going to be a little bit controversial. This is probably going to be a little bit... Okay, let me think. I think that I should put Gravemind no lower than B. The argument for Gravemind is way too good. No, would that be my first, second, or third choice? Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. But oh, hell no. I don't know. Here's the thing. The Gravemind is definitely a face only a mother could love. You know, this is not. You know, this is just really disgusting. But tentacles aside, the Gravemind can. Gravemind is the perfect flashlight. Listen, dog. I don't know if you want to say that with those chompers over here. Look, dude, look at the chompers on this guy. I don't think this is like a good flashlight candidate. Now, I do have to say this. They're right about this. About the infinite body shapes. He looks like you, I know. Isn't he gorgeous? I think I'm gonna put a B tier. I always want to argue A, if only because of the fact that the argument is correct that because the Gravemind has like the knowledge of like the whole universe and like all the races across the cosmos, he probably has like a bunch of tricks to like, you know, rock your world. But just being honest, I cannot get past it. I cannot get past this. I cannot get past like this visage. You know? It's just a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. Unfortunately, listen, I can look past a lot of things, but when we're talking about universe ending, when we're talking about universe ending, cosmic monstrosities, it kind that looks like that. It's kind of a hard sell. I'm letting into my sense is a hard sell. I mean, the face card is lucky with the bottom smoking. Yeah, but then there's like the other problem with the Gravemind, and it's like the ethics behind it. Because in order for the Gravemind to take control over a body, it necessarily has to kill the person, right? So you would also have to like commit murder to be able to do like the whole body infinite, like the whole body shape thing. So there's like a moral conundrum to it too, you know? Like, I guess you could wait until the person dies, but like, you know, it's still like it's a bit too close to necromancy. So I don't know about that. The people turned into floods can still be alive. Yeah, can they? I thought they were dead. I thought once you became infected by the flood, like that, like you were dead. Captain Keys was alive when he was flood. Okay, so but now we're getting into an even worse situation because now we're talking about consent, right? Because now it's like, does the person consent to that? And it's like they probably don't consent to be turned into a flood. So now we have to contend with the psychological damage that you may be causing to the potential flood victim, you know? So it's a bit too sticky. The ethics behind the Gravemind. So I'm just gonna keep it at B tier for the knowledge, and you know, we can move on. They feel all the pain. Yeah. You know what? Let's just keep it because it is for the living. Yeah, but that's a problem. Apparently, like, it can still be alive. Well, be taken in the flood. So yeah. What was this? Dios mío. Though I know you were a freak, but holy fuck. I knew you were a freak, but oh my god. Oh my lord. Sure, what the fuck? Chew, I'm gonna have a really long talk with you after this stream. What did Chew do? Chew was the one who sent in the... Chew was the one who sent in the submission. He was the one who argued the Gravemind. That was his submission. It can be worse than the last one. I'm gonna have a long stern talking with you. Chat, stay out of it, okay? Chat, you motherfuckers, stay out of it, okay? You shut the fuck up. You let me handle him. What's next? Show you're safe. Two. You're safe. I just finished our beer. I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh. God damn it. Alrighty. Give me a second, chat. Jesus Christ, I don't know what I hate more. The AI flop? Or the fact that it's a pony? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Okay, alright, okay. So I know this was Jessica. I'll even have to... Wait, this one's AI. I think the other ones aren't. Oh, fuck, right. I think this is Sheena. Oh my god. I am appalled. Chat, I told dude, this one doesn't even have like all her. This one is missing like legs. Oh my. So yes, from the get-go, I haven't even read the arguments. This is going on a lowest tier possible. I don't care about the arguments. I'm assuming direct control. Okay, chat. I hate ponies. With a passion. I've never liked ponies. Never will. I made her rage quit. Oh no. Make no mistake, I'm gonna read it. You haven't made me rage quit. First of all, I'm offended that you would use AI for this. It goes against it goes against the spirit of the exercise, okay? Which was to use, real, or I guess characters from media. You made up something that doesn't exist. And you gave it a tramp stamp too. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You gave this thing a tramp stamp. Look at this thing over here, chat. On the side. What the hell? Tramp stamp is the cutie mark? Dog, money and roses? Not coffee, not chocolate and roses, coffee and chocolate money. Oh, kinda superficial. Damn. Dude, it's fucking like Rosebud wink. Chat, it's hard. Chat. Rosebud Winkle is trademarked by Mika. Don't worry, I'm gonna sue you and Mika after this stream. Don't worry about it. Hear me out. Rosebud Winkle is the most loyal pony you will ever meet. The simple ways to win her heart includes chocolate, coffee, giving her roses, money. Well, hold on. Boy, pause. Why are you writing it like that? You know you're implying that I'm a prostitute, right? Lady, also please record you're not supposed to drink alcohol. What do you mean I'm not supposed to drink alcohol? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? Rose says, open parentheses, money, close parentheses. You're calling me a prostitute. You realize that's what that means, right? When you give a girl, when you're talking about giving a girl roses, or paint a girl in roses. What you're saying is that she's a prostitute. I'm not, but assume what you want. No, 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 no. I'm telling you. If you don't know, now you know. If a girl accepts payment in roses, that's a prostitute. If you didn't know, now you know. Okay? That... Holy fuck. Holy shit. Roses open parentheses and money close parentheses. Oh my god. By making her laugh, she's deeply loyal, also possessive. Okay. Well, I picture the ideal choose for anybody said if you don't choose her, she will threaten you with breaking your fingers, as if that's a detriment. It is. While there exists an anthropomorphic version of her, we all know that Rosebud Winkle is a superior form. Right. The superior form. Okay, we continue. And the most legitimate form, since not only is she a pony, but she's also a furry. She's AI. She doesn't exist. There is no love behind this. Wait, does that mean I call my girlfriend a prostitute since I bought her roses for her birthday? No. When a girl on, say, a site like Instagram is willing to spend time with you, and the only thing that she asked for is roses in exchange of the time that you spend with her, that's money. But in order to not get in trouble, they'll just say roses or flowers or something akin to that. That's how prostitutes sell their services. Okay? So if you ever see like an Instagram model and in her bio or like in a picture under a picture, right, it says something along those lines, that's what that means. If you didn't know, now you know. But here, let's just expand on how fashion savvy she is. She is the ultimate choice not only for waifu, but also partner than say another play like what the fuck's a rarity? Rosebud Winkle is a VTuber that right there should commit to pick her as wife for life. If anything, being a VTuber should be a negative. She makes a steady stream of money. No, I fucking don't. And will be your sugar pony. I remember she's lightweight, easy to haul around, and she's Latina. I rest my case. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm not sorry, chat. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry, chat. I'm like it just it goes below shit. It's actually. It's horrific. I hate it. I hate it so much. Put in available offenses. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I could just ban for this. First of all, because it goes against the spirit of the exercise. You just made AI slop and just try to do to the rage bait, right? So like that's just strike 1 and 2, and then like strike 3. Now you're like bragging about it. Oh no, I don't know about that. Also, it's pony shit. Oh no. Listen, I understand that after this abomination got created, then somebody else came and did this. I get it. I totally get it. I don't mean to be a hater. But if you want me to be honest, I'm just being honest. I don't like pony shit, dude. If you want me to like be happy or whatever, I'm not gonna be. No, sure. I don't think you meant to call me. I don't think you meant to call me a whore when you did this little line here. You know, but it's really funny. It's really funny that in the process of writing this, you accidentally called me a whore. But it's so cute. No, I'm gonna strangle. You know what, you're not off the chopping block anymore. I'm gonna strangle the life out of you after we're done here. I never employed prostitution. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I know that was like an unfortunate, you know, like I know that's not what you meant, but just so you know, in a lot of circles, that's what that means. When you pay a woman in roses, what you're saying is that you're gonna pay her for her services. Just so you know. I know that that's not how you meant it. I know that's not how you meant it. Strangulation, kinky, butt sag. Shut up! I'm gonna kill you too. My name was written like that should be a joke. No, I know. I know you didn't meant to like that, but it was just like really unfortunate. On top of I'm just gonna. I am offended. Good job, Cheska. You offended me. It's over. You get your own tier. Hope you're happy. Oh my god, this is M. I think whoever. Okay, who? Okay, wait. Hold on. So this isn't Cheska. Who the fuck plays magic in the Discord? It can't be Cheska because Cheska already put the pony. I don't think it's Torin. Torin's the only other one that I know that plays magic in Discord, and this motherfucker will... I highly doubt Torin is gonna put a tentacle monster at Eldrazi. Ask his hear me out. So Hembrakul the Promised End. The cave has potential. It has potential. Let me see what our use for Hembrakul is. Okay. She is a carrying deity. For those who worship her and raise them to a more perfect form. Okay, hold on. The more perfect form thing is kind of... Listen. The jury is out on that one, okay? This is not Torin. Who the fuck is this? She has a very complete embrace. True. Has a silver moon to bankroll whatever you want. True! Doesn't use blue mana. True. Oh well. Can morph any fantasy into reality. Look. Reason 6. Look at those legs. Hold on. What legs? I don't see no legacy tentacles. Where are the legacy tentacles in hand? I don't see legs. Do you guys see any legs on here? Well, destroy terrible MTG lore. Will destroy terrible Magic the Gathering lore. Wizard of the Coast continues to print. Can't throw chanclas and hit people's another. You know what? Sold. You know, I wasn't too on board with the whole doesn't use blue mana thing. But the silver moon to bankroll whatever you want, that has potential. You are correct that she has a very complete embrace. That's not incorrect. You know, that is correct. But I think the highest selling point is the fact that she can't do internet. She can assist me, Emrakul can assist me in throwing interdimensional chanclas, and I think just for that alone, that deserves an A tier. Also, unlike the Gravemind, we don't have the ethics problems that we have present with the Gravemind, right? So that means that we should be able to get freaky without any moral conundrums happening, right? So that's another selling point on behalf of Emrakul. I need to look at this thing one more time. Okay, I have a question. Will Emrakul turn me into anything that I want? Into like whatever I deem is a more perfect form. Will Emrakul do that for me? Because if yes, I think this is an A tier. Look at the tentacles. I mean, I'm looking at them. I'm not into tentacles, but I'm looking at them. But the real question is, like, for example, say if you turns it to Ryan Gosling, I think you meant Ryan Gosling. No, but like the thing is, Emrakul turns you into something, not itself, right? So that's the real question. Sky wants a thinner waist and shunly thighs, don't you? I mean, don't you? Like, just being honest, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't you want me with that as well? Hello? Looking respectfully. I think I might start looking at it disrespectfully if it can turn me into whatever I want. Whatever I deem a more perfect form, you know? Listen, okay. I'm gonna go off the assumption that it'll turn me into whatever I ask. And if so, that means that we can probably put up here. I could put Emrakul on A tier. Probably above segment. Probably above segment, but only because Emrakul is definitely like a harder Yumiya to accept. Segment is kind of easy, but she's a furry, right? So that's why she got back a couple of points down. But Emrakul is. I see the vision. I think I see the vision. What the fuck was this? Just a hologram? Wow. You're a bit of a freak, aren't you? Damn, you're a little bit... You're kind of freaky, aren't you? Just a hologram. Not bad. Not bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. This is, I think this is like a little girl from... This is a girl from Graveland Panzer. Oh my god, this is Wrath. This is Wrath, oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If the cow wasn't enough, I can tell you 100, like 1,000% this is Wrath, oh god. That's a little, that's one of the girls of Graveland Panzer. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this was Wrath. Oh, brutal. Brutal, brutal. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Buddha Moo Metal's cow, otherwise known as the cow in Mario Kart World. I would like to nominate the second best Mario girl after Rosalina, of course. She has all the virtues a man will for in a wife. So many that attempting to enumerate them. Oh, to enumerate them all would be a near Sisyphean task. But I'll do my best. Brother, this is bestiality. I'm sorry. Brother, I have bad news for you. This is straight up bestiality la vaca. Yeah. This is just bestiality, bro. Oh my god, this is getting worse and worse. How the fuck are we getting past? How did we go past, like, Gravemind into something worse than the Gravemind? How is this possible? I hate this. I hate my life. What? I hate my life right now. This is not... okay. She's always in a good mood. Her smile constantly brightens your day. Her joyful demeanor could soften the heart of the biggest scourge in the world. Okay, true. But... okay. It doesn't matter how many times the racists try to run her down. She's an immovable object. Completely indestructible and invulnerable to pain. Oh. The world moves around her, bending to her will as she meanders across the small dirt path. Okay. Oh, okay. She's a phenomenal multitasker, capable of dancing and driving at the same time. She is such an excellent driver. Her hooves don't even need to touch a wheel to drive circles around you. And don't even get me started on her drifting skills. Okay. So what you're really saying here is that you want to be the passenger princess, right? That's the real... I think that's... Chat, how many of you want to be the passenger princess? Is that cow rideable? Slammy! Yes, you can play as the cow in Mario Kart World. Can you ride the cow? I don't know. Me? I got one me. Me? The what? No, the passenger princess. The person who gets to sit on the passenger side of the car. Me? I like being in the backseat or driving. Oh, okay, so you either like to be the driver or like to be driven by in a limo. Got it. Being the passenger princess is fun, TBH. I am not opposed to it. I hate driving. Me. Okay. So, just from that alone, and the fact that the cow is like a great driver, you guys definitely put the cow in S tier. Just not the fact that it's a like phenomenal driver, and she can drive fast and she'll get you to places quick without, you know, getting into accidents. Thirst for Speed is so good that she could remake Scent Gloriana's Girls College Dress and its speedster Rose hit, blush red like Cranberry's hair. Fresh Dairy Daily. You guys are going straight to doggy hell. You guys are going straight to a doggy hell. This is fucked up. Fresh Dairy Daily. Need I say more? Oh my god. Well, I could go on about Cal's countless accolades. Paladin style. I know your time is valuable, so I'll leave it there. Hopefully she can break out of the Mario Kart series and replace Mario or Peach's savior. And replace Mario as Peach's savior in the next side-scroller. Damn, Yuri Mario? Damn, so you want to remove Mario out of the equation and put the cow as the protagonist and have like a Yuri, and have the cow have like a Yuri relationship with Peach? Damn, okay. Fresh Dairy Daily, need I say more? That's fucked up. Okay, like, I'm sorry, it's getting blocked, dude. Look at number 6. Fresh Dairy Daily, need I say more? Unbelievable. I'm at work and this is starting to get Nazi for Virtue Degeneracy. You know what? You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that at the very least, the entries have been funny. Like, I would have been super disappointed if it was just like a bunch of like really sexy girls. That the gimmick is like, oh yeah, my hear me out is Yurogasai. It's like, okay, fucker. Relax. Everybody and their mother wanted to fuck Yurogasai at some point, okay? Relax, buddy. Or what's the other one? The one from Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, my hear me out is Mei. You know? Like, relax, dude. Everybody and their mother also wants to fuck Mei, okay? Like, it's not that controversial. Listen, you know what, chat? I'm gonna put the cow on S tier. But the only reason I'm going to put the cow on S tier is because... That's because when I asked the passenger princess question, there's so many people that said me that I think it would be a disservice to not put the cow on S tier. Because like, it's very clear to me that every single one of you wants to be like a passenger princess. I mean, the fact that you guys want to be a passenger princess also tells you that you want to probably be with like a sugar mama, you know, sugar mama, or like a, you know, like an older woman who probably takes care of you. And maybe I'm reading too much into it. Okay, maybe. But something tells you that you guys are probably into like the whole, you know, older woman who's definitely who wants to take care of you and like, you know, spoil you and do whatever, okay? So like, it was kind of a self-report, you know, for a lot of you. But I can't say that I'm exactly surprised. In fact, just being honest, I would have been shocked if some of you would have responded that you wouldn't want... If I had seen more responses about you wanting not to be the sugar, maybe, or rather like the passenger princess, I would have been more surprised if more people had denied that. Honestly, I can't have expected that answer. Okay, so because of the little girls and pantser girl over here, this has to be Wrath, right? Mi madre. Mi madre santísima. No, I just don't want to drive. Hold on. You're telling me that you... Okay, so, like, you wouldn't like it if, for example... You know what? Never mind. You know what? I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. What the fuck? What if I like MILFs, older ladies, but I also want to spoil them instead? DM me. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think this is a biosphere from Helldivers. I don't know. This looks like a Helldivers enemy. I haven't played Helldivers in like 2 years, so I don't exactly know, but I suspect it is. I want to see how you get. I'm. I want to see how you argue yourself out of this one. Apocalypse puke. Dog, we need to do this again. This has been horrific. We need to do it again. We need to absolutely do this again. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, consider subscribing and following me on YouTube and Twitter and Twitch, okay? Also, if you like what you're just if you like what you're seeing, you know, the mouse here on screen right now, consider also, you know, sharing my stream, and if you want to support the channel in other ways, you know, becoming a member on YouTube at Patreon, or, you know, sending support via other alternative means like Ko-Fi, you know. Thank you in advance. I really appreciate you guys being here. She has a lot of cushion for some pushing. Oh my fucking god. That is a hellish first sentence. She has a lot of cushion for some pushing. Definitely a squirter. Oh. Definitely a squirter. As an American, I love oil. Sorry, I meant to say. Didn't to say E710 bile. Bile spewers are highly durable, shrugging off light armor attack from their body. A bile spewer primary attack is spitting streams of the highly corrosive acid. While I'm doing it, I'm also calling in a notch 223 help bomb. What? What the fuck is that Nux 223 hell bomb? Do I want to ask? Where the hell is this bomb made? Jerusalem? Danuk? Ow. I am appalled. I am appalled. Listen. I don't know how... Okay. Just being honest. I don't know how the corrosive acid is a plus. If you're sticking your dick in it, I would assume you would be touching said acid. Oh. So, I think that by the time you're done with the bile spewer, you're probably gonna end up being a eunuch. Okay? And the other problem is that if you're calling a nuke on yourself, that means that not only are you a eunuch, you're dead, right? So, hey, I respect that, you know? You went out like a... Listen, there's no better way to go out, you know? Than with a bang. So, wow, I have no idea who the fuck sent this hand. Here's the thing, it takes 10 seconds for the bomb to go off. Okay, but you're gonna take like 3 seconds inside of that thing, right? Like, you're gonna be done in 3 seconds. And then you're gonna have like 7 seconds to like contemplate whether becoming a eunuch and then like blow yourself up was worth it, you know? So the fact that the bomb takes 10 seconds to explode means nothing when you're done in 3, right? So... Okay, that was me, that was fucking me. I shouldn't have said that. Listen, I'm sure you last more than 3 seconds in bed. Look, I'm sorry, listen, I can't say dying is a very convincing argument as far as the hear me out goes, but hey, you know what? I respect the attempt. You know what? I'm gonna put you in a seat here for one reason alone. That first sentence is diabolical. She has a lot of cushion for some pushing. Yeah, definitely a squirter. As an American, I love oil. You know what? I'm gonna put you in seat here. The Terminator blended to make oil. Okay, I get it. So I get it. So you're an American who lives in an oil rig somewhere. I get it, okay? If you're an oil lord, if you're an oil baron, by the way, hit me up. I have some investments that I would like to sell to you for a company, please. I would very much like to sell you my company. Hit me up. But listen, I'll give you C, wherever you are, for that first, like, 'cause that's diabolical. As an American, I love oil. That was pretty good. Okay, who was this? Verified Discord kid. Oh my god. The FBI wants you to consider fucking a bug to get... You know what? It makes sense. The FBI would gaslight you into copulating with a bug to get more oil for the government. That does make a little bit of sense. Next. Good, ay Dios mío. Okay. We have a pokefucker. Chat, we have a pokefucker. Which is technically not the first pokefucker, okay? Because the first pokefucker would be the Pal World Cat segment, okay? But chat, we have now an official pokefucker, okay? Let's first look at this. Let's look at Gudra. Oh no! Oh god! That's a wood not gonna lie. Why is that a wood? Is it the thighs? Is it the belly? Is it because it has a thick thigh and a thick and a big belly? Wood? How are there so many people here saying wood into a Pokemon? Oh my god! Woods but still wood? Oh my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Woods but still wood. Alright. Okay. There's not really a whole lot of Rule 34 of this one. It's more about wanna smash this one type feeling I have for Gudra. Out of curiosity of the experience. Oh my god! He's Poke-curious! Oh my god! He's not a Poke-fucker, he's Poke-curious! Oh my god! Whenever I see it, I kinda wanna be Whenever I see it, I kinda wanna be smothered by it. Like for it to just lay on me. Also, as a big fan of slime girls, the slime is just a... Oh! Ew! The slime is a bone, it's not an attraction. Whenever I hear about Hear Me Out, this is the first one that kinda comes to my mind. Oh my god. He's a slobbering retard. Look at this, look at his mouth. Damn, so you like him slimy? There's no loss against the Pokemon Batman? This is so messed up. This is so messed up. see the kind of want to be smothered by. Listen, I get the appeal of getting smothered by something. But damn, it's like, it's one thing for it to be a slime gross and another thing for it to be this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. They even put like the post, like a Minecraft mod version of it. You're into depressed girls, aren't you? That's the appeal, isn't it? Whoever you are. I have no fucking clue who this is. You're into depressed, like slobbery, you know, like neat, dirty girls, aren't you? You a little freaky, aren't you? Listen, it's gonna be a hard sell for me. Cause here's the thing. Unlike Suckman, at least with Suckman I can see it, right? Like Suckman is like anthropomorphic enough. As far as like a Pokemon, I guess in this case Pal World design goes. Where you can kind of see the vision a little bit, right? This one is a little bit hard. Because, for example, if had you put something like Mewtwo in here, even though I don't find Mewtwo appealing, I know girls who have like the Mewtwo thighs. And I know that guys are into the Mewtwo thighs. You know? And like the Mewtwo belly. So like, you know, I can kind of see why people would put like Mewtwo as a hear me out. So, and this one kind of has like this one kind of has like that thing going for it, like over here on the belly area, right? There's like a little bit there. But dog, not gonna lie, this top part is just kind of hard to like look past. I can even look past the tail a little bit, I guess, even though I'm not a fan of it, of the tail. But the top part is just like a little. I'm having trouble like getting past it, you know. R/girls built like Mewtwo. Get the fuck out. There's no get the fuck out. There's no way there's a Reddit called girls built like Mewtwo. Hold on. No. There's no fucking way. Reddit.com. Reddit.com. Slash, I think it's /r/ girls built like Mewtwo. Get the fuck, I okay, it's loading the page. I did not get a 404. This subreddit was banned due to being unmoderated. Oh my god. It was a real subreddit. But it was banned. Get the fuck out. I don't know if whether to be disappointed or surprised. Girls shake. These are another one. No shot. Girls shaped like Mewtwo? Give me a second. There's no shot. Oh, I can't show this on stream at all. Lame. It's just a bunch of OnlyFans models posting the ads, stealth ads of their stuff. Yeah, whatever, lame. Okay, yeah, but there is a second one. None of them shaped like Mewtwo, though. None of them shaped like Mewtwo, but it does exist. It does exist. Did not Shadow, don't worry, listen, already opened it. Okay, thank mods, thank you. That's cursed as fuck. Oh my god. It is just a bunch of OnlyFans girls, like, stealth advertising their pages, though, so. Not safe for work. Yeah, they had their coochie out. I can show that on stream. Okay, I don't know what to do about going there. By the way, chat, we're like halfway there. We're like a little bit over halfway there. Oh my god. They pull up the Gudra. Okay, Gudra. Listen, I get the vision with slime girls, okay? I do. But I don't know. I kinda feel I think the rule that I should go see it here. I'm not convinced. I'm willing to hear arguments. But I'm not convinced. Like, first of all, the way this is written, right, shows more curiosity than anything, right? So, like from that angle alone, right? It's a little hard to justify because the person is not confident in the because the person is not that confident. It's more of a curiosity thing. But at the same time, I think C is a good spot. Is Sophie husband here? I don't know. Take care, T2 Quill. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, honey. Okay, at the same time, okay, so I get the slime thing, right? It's kind of like, I'm gonna assume that it's kind of like, okay, I was gonna say it. I'm gonna assume it's kind of like getting wet, you know? So I think I see that angle, but I can't get past the top part of the Gurdra, or honestly the detail either. So I think C-tier feels correct. Slime is kind of nice to assume. Yeah, I mean it's probably like, and I'm sorry to draw the comparison. I don't want to like gross you out or anything, but it's kind of like, you know. I think it's lube, right? It's the equivalent of lube, so I kind of get it. But I, for example, hate the feeling of stickiness, right? So like that's not a plus for me. And the way that it's written, again, it's more curiosity than anything. So I think C is a good spot. It's S tier? No, because S tier would have had me reconsidering. I think S tier has to like get me to consider it as a legitimate option, right? If not, like, in order for it to be S tier, it has to be like weird enough to go like what the fuck, but like the argument convincing enough to the point where you go like, yeah, I see the vision, and I would actually totally go for it. That's kind of why the Iron Demon War engine was like so easy to add into S tier, because it's like free gas, free ass, right? Like it's the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? And since we're judging based on the how convincing the argument is, I think C is good. C is average, right? It's like I can see it. Would I go for it? Probably not, but I can see it. Can I tell? Oh my god. That was you? Okay. Okay, I see it. Okay. So you like slime girls. Okay. So you like the fact that it's kind of visible, right? You like the fact that when you stick it in, you can see, you know, the thing inside, right? You fucking freak. Happily. Am I looking at a tumor? What the fuck is this? Am I looking at a tumor? Aplasia californica. Okay. Okay. There's only one motherfucker that I know who would have any knowledge of this kind of thing, and that's the resident marine biologist. Okay? This has to be Buttsag. This has to be Buttsag. Now, whether Buttsag went to fuck a mollusk, I do not know. Or a slug or whatever this is, I don't know. But this has to be Buttsag. This has to be Buttsag. And I say that as a compliment. Because he's the only motherfucker clever enough to bring up something like this on stream, I think. I hope to be wrong. But I think the moment they read this and he saw what it was, and I was like, marine life, I knew immediately this is Buttsag. Like the only person autistic about marine life and marine biology into this world is him, so this has to be Buttsag. Aplysia californica, or more commonly known as the California sea hare, is a mollusk that has a known habitat that ranges from northern California to Baja, Mexico. So, okay, first things first. I think minus points for being in the Northern California side of things, all the way to the Jamaica. It's on the west side, so that it's kind of, you know. Listen, unfortunately, it's in California, the location or near that area. That, you know, gotta knock in a couple of points, okay? But let's see what else happens. They're also the second largest species of sea slug in the world, having been recorded growing up to 30 inches long and weighing as much as 13 pounds. To start off, it's a slug, and what do all slugs do? That secrete slime, so you don't have to worry about friction burns. So you don't have to worry about friction burns as it secretes its own lubricant. A lubricant that might also be slightly toxic if ingested, so don't do that. Listen, motherfucker, I'm already ingesting toxins. I mean alcohol, so that's whatever. Don't turn your nose away just yet, because just let the vacuum you use to pleasure yourself as a curious... The vacuum you used to pleasure yourself as a curious adolescent? Don't tell me you're joking. You were not sticking your dick into a vacuum cleaner. Dog, you have to be joking. Dog, you have to be joking. You are not... Cat. Have you been sticking your dicks in vacuum cleaners? He is alone on this? Okay, oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so he's the only... My girlfriend that vacuum cleaned because she know how much she sucked me for. That's not the kind of vacuum cleaner I mean. It's not pleasant. Everybody know. What do you mean it's not pleasant? Have you tried? Don't answer that. I really don't know. No, only... W self-report. Okay. You know what? W self-report. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. It just sucks, no pulses, I mean... Wow. 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 Alright, okay, well... Better than sticking it in cherry pie? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck do you guys mean that you've been sticking your dicks in cherry pie? You gonna try the Pringles can mod on your vacuum? The Pringles can mod? There ain't no way that you guys are like able to get off. I'm trying to think of the kinematics of the vacuum cleaner and the dick. And it's not, it doesn't look like a fun time. Oh, American Pie? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, yeah, American Pie was apple pie, not cherry pie. Okay, had you said apple pie, I would have gotten a cherry pie. Like, I was like, huh, what the fuck is that? The vacuum cleaner has caused hospital visits? Oh my god. Dog, no wonder you motherfuckers are like causing yourselves erectile dysfunction at like 16. Holy fuck. You guys are out of control. What the fuck is going on? I know you like 21 with an erectile dysfunction. Like, dude, like, what the fuck? Oh my god, oh my lord. So at the very least, 2 people have self-reported on stream. Sticking their dick in a vacuum cleaner. Gotcha, okay. And I'm sure that dick was still just as dirty after the vacuum cleaner. Those creatures are vacuum themselves. They're herbivores that feed on algal cat carpets. Or your carpet, I won't what the fuck? Yo, dog, you leave my carpet alone, motherfucker. But they also have a neat thing called a buccal pump, which sucks water up and pushes it out as siphon for faster movement. Now, I don't know about you, but I consider any muscular hole... I'll go. This is appalling. And the fact that it sucks makes it all the better. Then there's the parodium. Then there's the parapodium. A skirt-like structure that's on top of the main body that can be used to protect and cover the gills that are found in the center of the body. The way I view this skirt is like a southern lips on a punchy woman. Try to squeeze them together. Stick your thing right between them and go to town. Lastly, and this one goes out to our feet bros. Just like most, I fall under the class of gastropoda. And they have very well-defined, singular, and large muscular foot. Do whatever you will with that. Oh my god. My god. Dude, bro's thinking about it. Bro is about to stick it in. Bro here? Right now, he's thinking about it. He might actually do it. Oh my god. I have no questions about who this is. I think I might need the black memory wiper thing to erase the last 4 hours. This has been appalling. I hate this. I want the 3rd beer. I shouldn't drink the third beer. I kind of want the third beer. What was the name of that fucking thing? Aplysia californica. Okay, Aplysia californica. Oh my lord. I'm gonna... Chat, what are we thinking? God tier? God tier? S tier? For description? Damn, you guys are sold on this one. You guys are like 100% sold on this. What's C tier? S tier? S tier? Oh my god, S tier. Listen, chat, tell you what. I'll give it an S tier, but for one reason and one reason alone. This motherfucker is like 4 whiskey bottles in, and he just self-reported on a stream of him sticking his dick into a vacuum cleaner. I think he has bigger problems. I'll just give it to him, okay? Like, I'll give him the S tier. Bro has a bigger problems to deal with. I'll let him have this one. Hell, not only did he just then been off ship to sticking, his dick into a vacuum cleaner, he got someone else on chat to also admit to sticking their dick on a vacuum cleaner. That's fucking crazy. And there goes my beers. I think it's a well-written argument. That's a problem. Listen, to me, what would I do that? Fuck no. But the argument is hard. It's kind of hard to argue against it. It's kind of hard. It's a little bit hard to argue against it. What a degenerate. Alright, what's next? What's this nomin? That's my only question. What's this nomin? I don't know what nomin participate in this. Would nomin use emojis? Also, the speech pattern, I think this was Soviet, not nomin. Just seeing how this is like written. Okay, let's actually read it. Hold on, Crow. Okay. No. I know what you've all been thinking. How could it possibly nominate Crow? But hear me out. You've all been lied to. This is not nomin. Oh my god, who the fuck was this? By the way, the very woman reading this out loud, she's a slanderer. Fuck you. She has misled you, gaslit you, and obfuscated the truth of who Crow is. Not only as a person, but as an upstanding Nikkei. What? Damn, that's fucking crazy. Okay, firstly, Crow is the champion of the downtrodden, straight up. Oh yeah, the one who killed, essentially, Crow is a good girl, somebody who blows up orphanages and shelters isn't that good of a person, or a champion of the downtrodden. I don't know if I would say that, you know? Listen, I get it. Warhammer, she has like the Warhammer tattoo and whatnot. You know, I totally get it. You like somebody who smells like cheap weed and domestic abuse. I understand that. But I wouldn't call somebody who has like directly put into the light of fire genuine children and people living in shelters and has killed people out of this sense of self-righteousness, a champion of the downtrodden. But okay, strap. Now the deceiver reading this out will lie about how Crow is using the plight of the outlaws in the outer room to justify her savagery against innocent citizens and blah 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 blah. Okay. I wasn't talking about innocent civilian citizens. I'm talking about genuine children and people in orphanages. This is not just any random citizen. It's all completely unfounded. It's substantially factual, no it's not, that Crow has Crow's bond story, that she's only trying to bring light to the iniquitous conditions that the outlaws suffer due to the callousness of the elites. Okay, that's true. But the way she went about it is the problem. And while sure in her bond story she lets the terrorists blast away a bunch of reporters, but those only couldn't reveal the justice that they had brought. These reporters ousted a little girl from her adoptive family and got her turned into a Nikki for Pete's sake. I mean, if we think about it, who are the villains in this, really? I mean, you can still be the villain. But okay. Secondly, I'm sure you asked you all of her how in the midst of her Crow breaches the Ark, allowing refuge to infiltrate and slaughter tens of, if not hundreds of thousands of citizens in Nikkei's, and how she may have attempted to blow up a train with a bomb, like she did when she was human and the part of an extremist group. So you agree with me that she's a terrorist? Okay, gotcha. You agree with me. She may have shot the commander / protagonist, aka you, in the stomach twice, but it's all explainable. Okay, go on. The Rapture's breaching the Ark. Crow is simply trying to display the Ark citizens of the Nikki's are the same as them, and they're actually heroes protecting them, and should be treated equally. That was not the reason why she did that. Totally understandable. If that was not, that is just a lie, a straight up lie. We all know that the need to break a mold to make it stronger. Aren't I right? Well, no. You tried to blow up a train with a bunch of people on it. It doesn't serve as another PowerPoint to make the citizens feel as the Nikki's are just like the... Yeah, that was a good point by me. ... So she shot us in the stomach twice. ... Okay, let's be honest here. Can we blame her? Come on, guys. We can be pretty insufferable at times. What? I think you and Scar would agree with this, and I'm pretty sure she's had the next slide. There's 2 slides of this motherfucker. What happened to the second slide? Oh god, we lost the slide. Okay, so we lost the second slide. Let's go to the third slide. Alright, and my third irrational and super Warhammer guys. Pearl has a tattoo of Crone's mark on her left shoulder. See attached picture, and yes, I know she's a chaos god of war, hatred, rage, wrath, blood, murder, and so on and so on. But level with me here, this has to be Soviet. You have a woman, now when this is right like this, this seems like a message Soviet would write on a dono. You have a woman who is into Warhammer 40k enough, there's the Warhammer 40k in the Nika universe, you have a woman who is into Warhammer 40k enough to get at the two of the symbol of one of the Chaos Gods. I would argue that's heretical. And she's also a goth baddie. Debatable. What are the chances of ever finding a woman like this again? And Scar doesn't count. She gave up on being a mall goth skater girl tomboy ages ago. Yeah, because I have to get a job, you fucker. All that she has to do now is... All she has now is gaming autism. Which is better than nothing. But it's not the same as her long past youthful days. If they can't remember with this one, what the fuck is this supposed to be? A hear me out or a fuck you, Scar? What the fuck did I do? Why am I being dragged on the floor for this. What the hell? What the fuck did I do? What are you saying fuck me for? I thought there was a... Listen, if you have to put a... Bro, if you have to put like a bad bitch down to prove your case is not that strong to begin with. Dog, if you have to put me down... Listen, dog, I'm not that great. I'm not that great. Honestly, I would argue I'm pretty like down there. If you're using me to try to like argue your point kind of fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I just have to put that. I'm just being real with you. Firstly, I know that you and Scar knows a shift up isn't going to be able to stop themselves. They're going to bring back Crow and give her a redemption arc. No, she's not. She's dead. It's inevitable. Now, it may be as a lobotomist version of herself. Do you know how I know that this was Soviet? Do you know how I know this was Soviet? Because this reads as somebody who read the wiki page and not played the game. This reads like something that that he read on the wiki page, and then he knew that I fucking hated Crow, that stupid fucking bitch, and he chose to like, you know, just do like a whole manifesto of how Crow is the best girl ever. And then, like, also he could... Because that's the thing. Soviet can never help himself. This motherfucker always has to, like, throw a slate at me and, like, try to put me down. So that's why I know it's him. Like, I was kind of convinced at the start, you know, that Crow... That this was, I was pretty convinced that this was, Soviet because of the writing patterns, okay? But the moment, like, on the second paragraph... He started to... Not even second paragraph. By the second sentence or third sentence, he was like I was already getting put on blast. That's how I know it was this motherfucker. Okay. Fourthly, I know you know, and Scar does a shift up isn't going to be able to stop themselves. You're gonna bring Crow back and give her a redemption arc. So that she needs to be redeemed. It's inevitable. Now, it may be as a lobotomized version of herself, or to absolutely empty dog water redemption arc. But you might as well hop on the Crow 5 train now, baby. Choo choo. He doesn't know. Lastly, we need to face ourselves in the mirror and accept the truth. We're about a lonely group of DJs, and all we really want from Crow is for her to step on us times 20. Dog, you're... Dios mío.
Rodog Ketchup Bottle kindly gifted 6.66. Step on us. 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 Step on us.
Thank you for the $6.66 donation, Raw Dog. For the $6.66 rotation, Raw Dog. That's very kind of you. It helps the stream a lot.
Shishkeshka kindly gifted 5. Crow mommy best mommy.
Any objections, chat?
But said kindly gifted 5. Hag.
Thank you, chat. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I need objections to Crow. Bring on the shit tier. Listen, I'll be honest. I wanna put this on like a D tier or a C tier. I wanna put this on a D tier or a C tier. Had those 2 slides of him just drilling into me, like just accusation after accusation after accusation. Half of that motherfucking like hear me out was his slanderous statements towards me. God damn. What are you saying fuck me for? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Scarlette, he was drilling into you? What? Pause? Wait, did I say something wrong during Scarlette? Whoa. Yeah, relax, right. What did I say? What happened? Did I say something wrong? I'd rather crawl down the biosphere. You say that, but Crow caused so much mischief and grief during her story arc. I don't like her. Drilling inside of you, basically digging a hole is. Oh my god. He was drilling into you, drilling Scar. Yo, wait, what the fuck? Were you guys talking about drilling me? Stop. Relax. Who the fuck said I'm on the menu? Whoa. Relax. Dad, I'm not real. I'm a mere figment of your imagination, okay? What I meant was he was like he was like lobbing insults at me. Okay? You said okay, but what I mean is like he was like drilling into me as in as in he was like trying to apply? He was applying accusations. He was applying accusations that shouldn't have been there. No, not shut the fuck up, not insert. Apply or lob accusations at me but like listen, if you were trying to like convince me of Crow being like a proper hear me out, like dog, all you did was insult me, you know? What the hell? Bro, little bro, just stop at this point, dude. Dude, I fuck you. Explode, combust, burst into flames. I wish the thing would
Soviet Huntsman
Ay, mi
kindly
madre.
gifted 100
Woo!
F tier. Do not bud. Do not bud. She shall remain husbandless. Let her drown in the seas of baby fever. Run everyone. Save yourselves. I'll hold her off. No, I do not need help. I can handle her myself. Wink bo chicka bo wow.
Wake bo chicken bow wow? Did I see that right? Wait. Why did we go from talking about drilling me into somebody putting me as a... I am offended. Who the fuck is arguing that I am a hear me out? Who the fuck is calling me a...
Kindly gifted too. This was very funny. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Remember to take care of yourselves.
Who the fuck thinks I have enough red flags to be like a legal target to be put on a hear me out stream? What the hell, dude? Are you kidding me? I don't know if whether to be offended or I feel first of all, I have to say this. Dog, I'm gonna kill you. You're not gonna save anyone. I will snap your neck immediately. You cannot hold me back, Soviet. You will explode into pieces. Okay? I will flick you. I will flick you with a pinky and explode you like Dr. Manhattan exploded Rose Search at the end of Watchmen, okay? I will destroy you, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Smash next submission.
I will destroy you. I will destroy you. You have no chance of ever stopping me if I ever get angry at someone. Secondly, thank you for the $100 donation. That's very kind of you. What the fuck? Why is that? That's so much money. That's insane. That's actually insane. Thank you for that. That's very very kind of you. Okay, I really appreciate that. But don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Just because you're very generous, okay? Just because you are very generous, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna Dr. Manhattan you in like 2 seconds. Listen, you will survive the attempt. You will not survive the attempt, okay? That being said, Buttsag, Cheska, Raw Dog, Soviet, Yam, and Cheska again, thank you guys so much for the donations. It helps the channel like crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. She says shit like this and then asks him as to why she's hearing me out. What? What did I say so objectionable that I'm gonna fucking kill you for your transgressions towards me? I think that's a very, very, if I do say so myself, reasonable, response to essentially reading nearly 3 slides worth of slander towards me. I feel like there's a lot of other punishments that we can have it instead of resorting to straight murder. Okay, Kali, you know what? Kali, you're correct. I'm gonna put him in the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. He will become the first streaming unit post haste. I promise you that. You are right. I'm sure we could put people in the corner, give them a spanking and tie him out. Dobria sent his soul stream to the afterlife. Oh, you meant time out. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess that's an option. But yeah, we can't be spanking these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers enjoy spanking way too much. So no. I'm pretty sure if I spank one of these motherfuckers, like a little more becomes gonna seep out. Like we can't be having that around these parts. Like, have you seen like the kind of stuff that these guys have been like, you know, arguing as they're hearing me out? Do you get what I mean? Like if I spank these degenerates, like I'm pretty sure they're gonna end up enjoying it, okay? And if they don't enjoy it, I'm pretty sure they're gonna gaslight themselves into enjoying it anyways. So I have to be like, you know, yeah, don't spank me. That's called a reward around here. Dog, why? What? Okay, like, I take offense at this picture over here, the one on the right. I take offense to the one on the right over here. I am a very fertile person. What the fuck, man? That's what the... I am very fertile. Now hear me out on our lovable hag. I know what you're thinking, dude. This is incredibly parasocial. Seek help and touch... and touch grass. And to that I say, yeah, a little bit. But you're still reading, so I'll give my arguments now. Obviously, Scarlett's a cutie who's aged finer than wine. But the best parts about her is when she starts yapping. Hey. This is not a courting session, I hope you know that. Just because it's working doesn't mean I'm gonna accept it as a courting session. Fuck you. Anytime a topic or game comes up and she's passionate about... She starts talking. It's the easiest thing in the world to just listen to her pour her slightly autistic. No, seriously, she did a test on stream. You are using stream lore against me. It's her slightly autistic heart out. With her also soothing voice, she's got a whip-like sense of humor that never left the 2010s era of the internet. And she's probably better than you are at video games because, let's face it, you're gonna want to be... You're gonna want her to be your gaming buddy. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna want to divorce me by the time you're done with me. Dog, you're not gonna want to know a thing. There is a reason. There is you realize... Hold on. If you guys go to the Discord, and if you guys go to the announcements tab on the Discord, you will notice that I did an announcement for a Final Fantasy XIV static, okay? There is a reason why one of the bullet points is you must be open to feedback. If this is a point of contention for you, or you have a bad temperament when somebody points out a mistake or progression pain point, it do not apply. Do you want to know why I wrote that? I do not mince words. I am not nice when I am rating, okay? It's not pretty. I am very to be nice to myself, I'll just say I'm a straight shooter, okay? Listen, far be it for me to judge what you want and what you don't want in life. I don't think you were gonna want me as your gaming buddy. All in all, if you would have a Herculean task ahead of you if you try to find better than the self-admitted borderline 8 who's 4 49 plus 1 plus 2 actually. I already experienced gamer ego death watching Scar breeze through things they struggle in games I've played, LMAO. Okay, but that hasn't happened that much, right? Oh, hello. Damn, I look like I hung myself. Sorry, chat. I don't know how that happened, but fuck it. Well, just smash my backside as you finish me. I am like... How... You learned your mistake from last time? That you said, would you peg me? And I responded with, yeah, I'll peg you. I have you picked as an absolute fucking loser. I'm so happy that you learned. From your mistake last stream. And you decided to switch it up and say, oh, you smash my backside. You left no chance. You tried to out-judo my clapback before I could get to it. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. No, I will not smash your backside. Okay. That's between that's for whoever I decide to victimize. I mean, turn into my husband or wife. You know, that's for whoever ends up being that. Okay. So relax. It should have been me, damn it. Scarlette was ending for a second. Somebody got it. Scarlette got the DLC. Somebody got what I was actually trying to do. Hey, who did this? Who did this? I can bully you. Oh, thank you. Wait, who was this? Why is that letting me click? Let me click. James? Stand up. James? James, don't you fucking leave the chat, you motherfucker! James? I did it, I liked it. Circuit Grizzly. James, make it the fuck. I'm just bitchy to make a nut. Chat. It would be unbecoming of me. It would be unbecoming of me to rate myself. I will leave it up to you. If it was up to me, I would put myself on the lowest tier possible, okay? I will leave it up to you where this should go. Until Sky would be too biased to let's take the vote on this one. Yeah, I would be too biased. I would send myself all the way to the bottom. Yeah, you're correct. I would be too biased. I think I should just leave it up to chat. God tier or F tier, pro, S. Whoa, relax. Relax the fourth Reich. Make it per social tier, LMAO. Do I make it per social tier? S tier S, I guess. I agree with B. A tier. You know what our verdict is? You know what's the problem? And done because it's obvious. F tier because it's not hearing me out. Damn! Damn! That's crazy because F tier because it's not a hear me out. Damn. He's got game. No, wait, hold on. When I mean F tier, I mean like I wouldn't hear me out. Actually, yeah, put a not hear me out tier. But okay, but then the question becomes, where do I put the not hear me out tier? At the top or the bottom? I can add another tier. But do I add it up here or down there? F tier because it's absolutely a hear me out. The bottom? Damn, you fucking hate me. The bottom because you're a bottom? You don't know that. The reason why is because it's not here. It's not. I'm not hearing me out. This is confusing. I hate this. I'll just do. How do I add again a tier? Okay. There you go. On the bottom where you belong. Damn. But then I would have to go below Crow and you know, the pony. And I really don't like those. Listen, I hate myself. But I don't hate myself enough to put myself below Crow and the pony. That's the thing. So I'm just gonna, you know, do the good old horseshoe theory. And go, I'll just do this. I'll just do this.
Unity kindly gifted 10.
Huh?
Scar tier rank. S tier chest, S tier thighs, S tier rose color hair, so clearly Scar belongs in high D tier.
High D tier? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. All I do is again on top. Okay. Listen. We'll do this. We'll do a how can I prepare for a social? We'll do a parasocial tier and put myself all the way up here. I'm gonna give myself a pink color though, because I like pink. There we go, parasocial. I think that's okay. I think we can leave it up there. And we can just continue with like the S2 through F ranks. And that way we have a white color here, so we know that it's not, you know, using the like this, whatever, you know, like that way we know where it is. I ain't snitching. You got snitch. By the way, Raw Dog, I hope you know that snitches get stitches. I hope you know that. I hope you know. My God, is that an AI pregnant Clippy? Is that Clippy getting mouth fucked? Like finger mouth fucked? Oh my God. I think I'm seeing Clippy get like bread right now on live, and I don't know how I feel about it. Can I get banned for this? Oh my God, this was Raw Dog. I did not mean to go. What the fuck? Is this real? This is real art. Oh my God. Can you show this on stream? I mean, it's just a slimy finger, right? Kancho has to be like busting in his pants right now with the slime on, you know, the whole... Oh my God, so this is Raw Dog. Oh. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. So this was Raw Dog. Okay, stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Please. Green laser pointer, there we go. Clippy is always there when you need help. He literally pops up the moment you seem stuck. So no more wondering if your partner notices you're struggling. It appears it just does looking with suggestions like, it looks like you're trying to plan a date night. Would you like some ideas? Clearly a thinly veiled pass at me without being too forward. And if we all love a good tease, brother, you a hoe. Brother, you a hoe. Oh my God. You are a married man and you love being teased by people while you're married? You a fucking hoe. Clippy has this endless patience and zero grudges. You could ignore— oh my God, the music is making it so much fucking worse. This is like Gran Turismo music. This is making it so much worse. Clippy has endless patience and zero grudges. You could ignore him for hours or even days while working, and he's just patiently waiting in the corner until you're ready. Oh my God, Clippy is a cook. No sulking, no passive-aggressive texts. He remind you with the kind and cute animations instead of nagging. You haven't told your partner you love them in 3 days. Toxic positivity done right. Clippy stays relentlessly optimistic with his little paper clip smile and bouncing animations. Oh my God, he's thinking about bouncing on it already. I want to put a baby in Clippy. It doesn't even begin to cover how thinking about that makes you feel. Clippy is excellent at multitasking. He can help you write love letters, organize shared calendars, track habits, and so much more that sets the mind ablaze with all the erotic and sensual possibilities. Tentacle monsters could only ever dream to reach these levels of multitasking. Peer close your eyes and accept your fate with a smile energy. Oh my god. Clippy can be customized to your taste. Want him in a different outfit, accent, or personality? Wait, you can make Clippy racist? Clippy could evolve into exactly the partner vibe you want. Okay, but like if I want the Japanese Clippy, is that racist or is that just me respecting the, you know, the culture? Like if I'm trying to write like something in Japanese, right? And ask for like their Japanese Clippy, is that okay? Is he like is that like a legal, you know, race swap or no? Is it like, you know, a Fantasia bottle in Final Fantasy 14, like it's illegal, you know, race swap? That, like, it's not problematic, or is it problematic? Both? What do you mean both? It's both problematic and not problematic? I don't know about this. I don't wanna get into trouble. I don't wanna get canceled. As far as I know, Clippy was like the Microsoft Word thingy, right? Yes? Oh my god. Unlike modern... Wait, hold on. Clippy could evolve to the executive partner vibe you want. All during a time before the rise of fake AI interactions. Unlike modern AI, he can tell you no and mean it in a way that makes you want to do anything to make him say yes. Clippy is low maintenance and energy efficient, no need for fancy dinners or constant attention. Just occasional clicks and maybe an update every now and then. He runs perfectly in the background of your life and he'd never leave you for someone else. Once he installs in your heart and hard drive, he will be loyal forever. Oh my god. Don't forget Clippy's fluid, graceful movements. His smooth bending, twisting, and animated gestures have a rhythmic dancing quality. He moves with a surprising elegance for a simple... Can I read what comes after? No? I can't read what comes after. It just went out of the thing. But I think we got the picture. Okay. Chat, what are we thinking? Chat? Chat, what are we thinking? I hate these images. Me too, kid. Me too. Don't worry. Me too. S tier, A tier. This kid, X tier. I know Devil is could be pregnant on top. So... when your mother and your father love each other very much, okay? Please don't interfere. I don't care what y'all think. I'm not Apollo. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Consider Clippy? No? I want to stick my wang in a clipper. I don't know, something. I don't know. Listen. The argument is very convincing. Everybody likes a reliable partner, right? But I do have to dock a couple of points. Because, for one reason and one reason alone. These images of Clippy are off model. And as you very well know, I asked for people to use on-model images, not fan art. Unfortunately, unfortunately, if I'm to be fair with the tier list, I have to be fair, with everybody. And I have to dock a couple of points because these are unfortunately off-model images. They're old images as well. It doesn't matter if they're old. What it matters is that they're not on a model. They're not official Microsoft Clippy images, okay? And as such, I have to dock points. Because listen, I get it. Clippy looks very breedable in this second picture. Listen, I understand. Clippy looks very breedable, okay? And when he's pregnant, listen. This is very really not in. Okay. This is very listen, wouldn't you go to war to fight for your pregnant wife, Clippy? If you listen, if a war broke out and you saw this, if you woke up to this every day, wouldn't you go to war? You would. But that's the problem. This is not official art. This is fan art. So we can't use that as visual. So we can't use those images as visual supporting evidence of why we should hear you out with Clippy, okay? Because you're choosing to do it's the equivalent of me posting a picture of myself and like photoshopping it, right? Like that's not really me. That's like a Photoshop picture of me, right? And as such, you shouldn't judge me on the Photoshop picture. You should judge me on how I look without the Photoshop, without the makeup and whatnot, right? So it's the equivalent of that. It's you know, an idealized version of Clippy, so to speak. And since we're taking a holistic approach to this, I had to dock a couple of points. So we'll do no, save for Clippy. We'll do C tier for Clippy. I think C tier is I think C tier is fair for the argument. Clippy laughs at games. Clippy, look away. Clippy laughs at games, look away. Oh my god. Clippy did not impregnate me. Clippy, I'm sorry. Clippy. It's okay. Listen. Clippy. I'll level with you. Listen, motherhood is a very beautiful thing, okay, Clippy? Don't worry. You'll get through this, okay? Clippy, don't worry. You'll have a beautiful, healthy boy, okay? And you'll have a wonderful rest of your life with your husband. Don't once you get pregnant. Listen, bitch, it already happened. Just accept it, okay? Listen. Just let it happen, Clippy. It's okay. It'll be fine, okay? Listen, motherhood is a wonderful thing, okay? Don't worry about it. I promise you it'll be fine. There ain't no fucking way somebody with Clippy in the name was in the stream. There ain't no way somebody with Clippy on the name was on the stream. That's fucking crazy. Clippy gave birth to Windows 11? Never mind. Fuck Clippy. I always hate Clippy. A really attached girlfriend. I might be old. Okay. Did I say something? I know that the meme was funny. The actual girl behind the meme is actually gorgeous. She's just doing the face. When she's not doing the face, Lina is actually like, that woman is gorgeous. I am jealous of her. She's beautiful. Okay, she really is beautiful. I understand the meme, I get it, okay? But I'm telling you, when she's out doing the fist, like, that woman is, like, actually, like, a looker, okay? So the overly attached girlfriend. Oh my god. Hello, Watanabe Hanamori, welcome. I might be old, but I enjoyed the energy of the overly— okay, hold on, okay, this is not about the actual person behind the meme, this is about the energy on the meme itself. Oh my god, okay. I might be old, but I enjoyed the energy. The overly attached girlfriend meme from the way back when. No idea what this means about me. It means you like him crazy, but, you know, moving on. Okay, I like Gran Turismo music, but this is like too 90s even for me. This is way too 90s even for me. No, let's do— what about this one? Oh my god, too— whatever. We'll stay with this one. Okay, I don't know what this means about me mental state or taste in women, but screw that. 10 out of 10 would be like that unlocked and based by her. It's about the personality and what's on the inside after all. Fight the system, live a little— stick your dick, you crazy. Oh, damn. Bro's telling you this stick your dick, you crazy. Also, I researched this. Lassie is apparently 20 when this video picture was made. Just clarifying for the bloody protocols, she looks oddly young looking. No, she looks of age. I kinda expected this part to come after all nip her in the bud. Always stick your dick and Leo crazy. Either way, cheers. Okay. So you want someone— so you want someone who obsesses over you the way I obsess over certain particular video games. Yes? Okay. Your Honor, may I do a follow-up question? The wedding clippy had to clap crazy. I don't know why Clippy had to clap crazy. May I ask a follow-up question, Your Honor? Yes, I would obsess in return? Okay. You know what, Your Honor? I realize the futile effort that is to ask a question of which you already have acquired the answer to. Your Honor, I rest my case. I agree, this is like hear me out because you have a red flag. It doesn't seem like a red flag to you guys. That's the problem. That's the problem. It doesn't seem like a red flag to you guys. It seems like a green flag to you guys. What should be a red flag is this seeming— I think some of you may be colorblind. You know what, chat? Maybe some of you should go to the eye doctor and get checked for deuteranopia, okay? See if you guys are mixing your greens and your reds, okay? That's a great flag. Oh, okay, well, yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Look, you know, you guys say that. You guys say you do. But you don't. Trust me, you think you do. You don't. Trust me, you don't. Let's do this. Let's put the overly attached girlfriend. Let me see. I kind of want to rate her pretty high. because I just used to actually watch her YouTube videos years ago, and she was like really funny and really chill, right? So like, there's a side of me that just wants to rate her like pretty highly, but this is supposed to be the idea behind the overly attached girlfriend. Okay, chat. Would you be okay asking for a friend if a girl like, oh no, just say stick a piece of cold metal into your rib cage if you text another girl? Would you be okay with that? Yes? You mean that's not normal? That's normal? No, I'm not a fan of pegging. That's not... Sticking a cold piece of metal into your ribcage is not pegging, but... Maybe? But when I text another girl in the first place, what if she texts you?
Soviet Huntsman kindly gifted 10.
Oh, Soviet.
Why was Scar submitted twice for the Hear Me Out stream?
Okay.
LOL.
Okay, fuck you, dude. Or would I give another girl my phone number? Maybe you're hot. I don't know. Maybe you have friends that were girls, but before you, you know. maybe you had friends that before you had a girlfriend. Ergo, you now have females that would text you before your girlfriend. You know, maybe not. Like, no, maybe. My obsessive girlfriend told me to stop being friends with them. I'd listen. My obsessive girlfriend told me to stop being friends with them. I'd listen. Yeah, my friend isn't having sex with you, so blush. Don't get an overly attached girlfriend who likes to cook. You'll wind up too fat to run. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Okay, dog. You can't. Yo, Blur, say you cannot be like outing my toxic traits out there before I can, you know, put them to work. Like, dog, you have to like relax, okay? Like, you can't be like. Dude, just let me handle the talkie, okay? Don't you go after outing my plans to like make sure that whoever I end up victimizing stays a victim, okay? I think overly attached girlfriend is. Let's give it a better color. Let's give it a blue. I think because her shirt was blue, right? Yeah, okay. Overly attached girlfriend. I don't think the argument is as convincing as the Iron Demon War engine, so I don't think it can go on S tier, but I think A tier. I think A tier is... A tier feels correct. A tier feels correct, right? B tier is fair. Do you guys prefer B tier for the overly attached girlfriend? Smash cuddle tier. If she's Mandarina or Islamic, she's an existential threat to the waistline. No. If she's Latina, she's an existential threat to the waistline. S tier. A is also fair. I think it can't be S tier because S tier is like the dog. You have to. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. You have to argue how the overly attached girlfriend clears a car that the fuel of said car. Actually, not a car. It's like a war machine, right? It's like a war engine. But like, you have to clear. You have to do an argument that clears a war machine. That the only source of energy that it needs is you busting a nut in it. And every time you bust a nut, it will be the best nut you busted in your life. So like, you have to like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't think the overly attached girlfriend clears the, you know, the nut car. Age makes sense to be overly attached girlfriend considers the contest. It does not. Wait, what's the contest? Do you mean the car contest? There's no way. No. Like for you to make it to S tier, you have to like have something that clears the the free the free fuel via contest. You know. How do I put it up there with the OGness? What OGness? This one? No, this is its own thing. Ignore the parasocial tier. This is its own thing. This is a tier for the people who I'm gonna kill after the stream. I'm joking. I'm not gonna kill anyone, by the way. Not even in Minecraft. Relax. If they can make me come hands-free like you, they pass. What do you mean like me? I'm not making you come hands-free. No, I haven't. What the fuck? Wait. What? Shit, they would make me come to a stream up. Oh, wait, relax. I don't like how you're wording that. Who said? I come here when you stream up. Okay. I am not talking about the act of presenting yourself to the stream. Arriving to the stream. We all came here. Relax. Okay. Okay. The cow is the only one that doesn't feel like it's placed correctly. Well, I mean, you guys said S tier because you wanted to be a passenger princess. The cow is S tier because all of y'all said that you wanted to be a passenger princess and you wanted to be spoiled by like a dummy mommy, and I think the cow is a dummy mommy, right? She even gives you milk straight from the tap. Like, what else do you want? Bro's making it worse. I don't know how me trying to look for like a better word to say come. I don't like this. The cat must I'm calling Castle. Don't call it I'm gasming to the stream, please. That's the only one I can think of. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, moving on. Moving on. I'm gonna move on. Who was this? Bajan? Huh. Faden, you're one of the newer ones. Good job. Okay, hey, not bad. Hey, chat. We got some of the fresher blood to participate. That's not bad. That's not bad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Thank you. That's really cool. Okay, let's see. So the name of the character is the Hulk. Now I need to know how the Hulk is. Hear me out. No, hold on. Before we do this, how the fuck? Mika, what the fuck did you mean by? Hold on. No. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to like. If they can make me come hands-free like you, they pass the test. Mika, what the fuck did you mean by that? How can I make it come hands-free? Explain yourself. I don't even, like... I've never even seen you IRL. This is a Joy channel? Joy. Verbal commands? What do you mean verbal command? Because he's green? What? Audio sounds? What? Coming hands freeze a skill to use her thus. Yeah, but I haven't even met this motherfucker. He doesn't know where I live? What? That's not how that works. Joy, not joy. Joy. J-O-I. What do you mean, joy? It is an acronym? Why do I feel like I know this? Oh my god, the jerk off instructions. Chat. It's a mind break alive. I'm off to climb a mountain. See you later. To have fun in Mount Fuji, raw dog. Chat. I have to remind you again. First things first, never believe anything a bot tells you. Secondly, I don't. This is not a jerk off instructions channel. Okay. This is not our jerk off instructions channel. Okay, relax. Secondly, third, I don't even know. I don't even know what in my what of my words, right? Like I don't even know which get some water. Relax, I'm good. Listen, we have two more to get to. Listen, I don't know what have I said that could even be misconstrued as a jerk off instruction. But just to be clear, if you're here for that, you're here for the wrong reasons. Same if you're waiting for ASMR or anything girlfriend experience related. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm too autistic for that. So, there's that. Chat being pure. Listen, dog, I think we lost that battle a long time ago. We lost that battle a long time ago. Okay, the whole 2003 is a very... Okay, oh my god, this feels wrong. Did the person writing this one thought it was like a hear me out for like a movie? And a great interpretation about the Hulk and Bruce Banner. Okay, hold on. Okay, this was AJ. Oh. The action is very well done in turning Bruce's dad into the absorbing man was a great decision for the story the movie was telling. Also, She-Hulk is trash, garbage, and absolute abomination, and they ruined She-Hulk. And there's note, the court has ruled that the way this was submission is phrased is I have interpreted him to mean the physical movie DVD. That's often not the character of the Hulk. And yeah, I think he's talking about the quality of the movie. This is so adorable. He came out here, he stood on business to defend it, to defend his little, to defend the movie. That's so adorable. I asked him to make it hear me out, and that's what he did. Oh my god. Either that or he fits through this hole in the CD. Listen, dog. I don't think I don't think he's trying to fuck the CD. The CD. I'm not quite sure that he's trying to fuck the CD, okay? Now, before we're done, I do have one last one that I don't have to slide for, but I'm gonna read it out, okay? And it's the last one. Oh yeah, let's, okay, first of all, we have to read this. 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 I think, chat, I don't know about you. Chat, I don't know about you. I think. Oh, fuck. What happened? Okay, there we go. I think. It would only be fair. Oh. I think it would only be fair to put the Incredible Hulk, the 2003 movie of the Incredible Hulk, in S tier. Don't you guys agree? Are there any objections to the Incredible Hulk going on S tier? It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Truly the strongest S tier there is. Listen, I'll give you the Incredible Hulk clearing the Placia Californica. Maybe the cow. I don't think it clears. I don't think it clears the spoke car. I don't think it clears. I don't think it clears the spoke car though. Again. Listen, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of like putting $60 on the gas pump and not being able to fill up 3/4 of my gas tank. Okay. There is. If Hulk throws that back for me, easy yes. Oh, don't worry. There's a show for you that I want you to watch if you want to see the Hulk throwing it back. Go watch She-Hulk. I hear it's a great show. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Relax. 28. Pay close to 60 in California. Dude, I'm paying 60 to get 3/4. What the hell do you drive, a Hummer? No, not a Hummer. It's just bad. Like the gasoline situation is just bad all around. All right, chat. So we do have one more that I don't have the slide for, okay? But I have it here, okay? So it's women with gray hair. You guys are gonna have to imagine that one. I'll probably put like I don't have like a picture ready to go for this one. But it's women with gray hair, so I imagine probably somebody like Rosanna from Nige, okay? The way that it goes is like, first, don't we all agree that older women are attractive? That their grace, dignity, and boldness that comes with age is a thing of beauty. If we agree, then why is there such a drought of MILF, cougars, and hags with no gray hair upon their heads? The women who have attained gray hair should be honored, cherished, and above all loved, but they're often ignored. If I claim to love an older woman, then should we not also love the gray hairs we give them by doing stupid shit? Should we not appreciate them on their both their best and their worst days? I say yes, for they tolerated all the dumb shit we did and continue to do. If I could add to that, I would also say wrinkles, but that's not on the chopping block, okay? We're only talking about women with gray hair. I would argue wrinkles should be on top, should be there too. But what do we guys think? What are we thinking about women with gray hair? Gray hair is nice. Gray hair is guilt territory. No, it's not, motherfucker. I'm already getting gray hair. You shut your whore mouth, wolf bitch. Yeah, I will hurt you. Playpad, I'll take care of Flaming Birder Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. S tier. Yeah, okay, but okay, Jessica, this is not a jab at you. It's just that you say that everything is S tier, so I need like other people to like. I need other people to like bring up the a ranking. Marxism has gray hair. She dyes it blue. This is canon. Oh, I wouldn't know. Everyone else, only men look good with gray hair. Damn. So you're saying fuck women with gray hair? Damn. Old woman. Fuck you. It passes the hands-free test. I guess. Yeah. I have a gray in my beard. Worry not. B probably. B tier. That's fine. Gray hair. Scar toggle 1. C tier. B tier. Bright gray hair. A tier. Drab. C tier. Let's go with bright gray hair. Like we're talking, you know. She's had it for a couple of years. B tier, A tier. I've seen a lot of B's and a lot of A's. Okay, I'm reading cases of early onset gray can start at mid-20s. Damn. Dude, I have friends who started to get gray hair at 18. B, A. How old are we talking? Younger or your age? I mean, I had a friend who started to get gray hairs at 18. And it was like salt and pepper at 18. It was kind of crazy. I'm up. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. If Scarlette, you're hear me out still? That's horrible. The fact that I'm a hear me out should be like bad. I should not be a hear me out. That is a blow to my ego. Ozaki's mom has gray hair. Wait, hold on. Let me look up Ozaki. Ozaki's mom. Okay, hold on. Chat, give me a second. That's true. Chat, lie to me. Lie to me, chat. Enemy is different, I would say A to S. So if it's IRL, it's an A, but if it's enemy, it's A to S. Don't even draw the wrinkles on her. Yeah, that's my problem. That's kind of why I hate, like, quote-unquote MILFs in anime. MILFs and enemies don't even have, like, wrinkles, you know? There's definitely a founder. No, the person was talking about IRL gray hair, okay? Like not this, right? So more, let's say, like this, right? IRL B tier. We can go with B. I think we can go with B. I think B sounds very fair. It's like right smack dab in the middle. Gray hair women. And let's do, just for posterity's sake, let's do like gray on there. Okay. So this is the whole tier list. Let me like scroll it down a little bit. Do this again. There we go, chat. We have our tier list. I'm gonna increase it. I'm gonna increase the size on it. Are there anything Is there anything we want to switch out before we call it a night? Is there anything D and up is negotiable? Anything D and up is negotiable. Anything shit and below is not negotiable. Don't even try. That'd be enough. Can I be parasocial to your triple S? Okay, you got me, motherfucker. Sure. You could put the bottom 3 in the same tier. As in bottom tier. You know what? I could. But I have to stand on business and put... I was put on Earth by God himself to hate on My Little Pony. And be like the biggest enemy of My Little Pony. So... unfortunately, even though you're correct, out of spite, I will choose not to. The devil choose. I will choose to, you know. This is not even a second class citizen. This is like, what, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh class citizen of My Little Pony. Also, it's Rosebud, Winkle, not Twinkle, Winkle. All I know is I know. But I refuse to attach a name that I hold in some esteem still to something that I dislike. So no, I'm not going to entertain the idea of naming it after the offending. You say you cook. What are some of the dishes you like to make besides today and there? I don't think about that. I just kind of cook whatever I want, you know. I mean, I guess the better question would be what I can't cook. Because the thing about cooking is that, for example, if you know how to make like one type of pasta, you essentially know how to make most types of pasta. Like, maybe how you prepare the sauce is a little bit different, but like, the steps remain mostly the same, you know? So. Then how the fuck did I end up in S tier? You ended up in S tier out of pity, because you admitted on stream too. I don't know how many people who were watching that you stuck your dick in the vacuum cleaner and give yourself erectile dysfunction, you know? That's really it. I'm gonna put you up to like, listen, if it was up to me, I would put the mollusk in A tier. But the combination of having like an actually like pretty well detailed argument and the fact that I mean, the fucking vacuum cleaner dick big was crazy. Now, what is your hear me out, Scar? Actually, I was gonna prepare one for the stream, but considering everything that transpired, recently I wasn't able to do my own. That was supposed to be like a surprise thing that I did at the end of it, but just being honest, I wasn't able to like get anything going, and I just kind of mentally didn't have the capacity to like really pull the funny out, you know. So I'm sorry. Do one on the fly? I mean, on the fly, I'm not really good at the fly, but, I'm trying to think of what okay. No, I'm blanking out right now. Let me think. I don't really have... I mean, I had one, but I wanted to research it. I feel like if I do it like off the cuff, like it won't work. Tell you what. Okay. I'll try to do something out. Mads Mikkelsen as a hear me out. Dude, okay, but Mads Mikkelsen does not hear me out. He's like Mads Mikkelsen is the kind of guy who turns he's kind of like Ryan Gosling, right? Like they are straight guys who would, just being honest, there are some straight guys that would like, you know, change teams if they had a chance to bat at that guy. Okay, there are some actors and some people that you can't really like put as a hear me out because it's like they're so out there that they'll like they have the capacity to warp straight people into the other team, you know. I feel like that's not really. Plus, he's not like a multi-millionaire, you know. Blah 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 blah. Has he had a TV show with Mads Mikkelsen? Yes. And I don't think I would put that as a hear me out. Just being honest. Hear me out, Kojima's ego. Oh my fucking god. Kojima's ego would be. I would be sleeping at this point in the, okay, you know what? Tell you what, chat. Let me sleep on it. I don't want to do like one off the cuff and like not have it like land. Let me sleep on it. Let me see if I can like think something up throughout the week. And it won't be tomorrow because tomorrow I have to work and I have a lot of stuff to do. I've been falling asleep at 10 p.m. at the latest. So like, you know, going to sleep now at 12. What time is it? It's midnight. Yeah. It's kind of brutal for me, you know? What? Is Ambracle in A tier from MTV? Fair enough. Yeah, that's Ambracle from Magic the Gathering, yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it, Chad, okay? Give me a couple of days. Oh yeah, another thing. I got some news 2 hours before the stream started. I didn't want to mention it while I was, you know, talking to you guys at the start of the stream. For those of you who are not here, maybe consider going back and... Okay, this music is like kind of like driving me crazy. Like, I don't mind it, but like, I don't want to listen to it right now. I need something else. Let me see. Yeah, this is good. I can over this. This is Fantasy Star Online. So first things first, we're done. Cat, we're done. Good job, Bobbies. Like I wish I had like a clap sound effect or something, but I haven't been able to fix like all of my OBS settings yet. So like that'll happen. None of that done. Couple of things before I go. For those of you who were not at the start of the stream when I started, I did give like a small minor update in the first 15 minutes of the stream. You may want to go back and watch that if you want to clip a video and make it. I don't care. But, you know, that's like going to be all I'm going to say about what happened recently. Moving forward, I did get like an email of something that I have to handle on Friday. So it's very possible that the Friday stream may be moved to either Saturday or Sunday. I am not quite sure. It'll depend entirely on whether I'm able to do the things that I have to do that day early. You know? If I don't, then I'm probably gonna have to move to Friday stream. But as I said at the sort of at the top of the hour, moving forward until for the next little bit, I'm gonna need a lot of patience, and I hope that you guys don't mind being flexible with that. But yeah, other than that, thank you so much for everything. I forgot to thank Soviet. I think I thanked Flaming Bearded Dragon for the super chat like an hour ago. Yeah, I did. Also, Muddy Malamut, thank you for that tier 1 on Twitch. If I didn't thank you. Did I miss anyone else? I walked into the living room today. I asked my housemates who ordered a pizza. When someone asked a pizza, I said a pizza with this kid. I was probably kicked down the basement stairs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, Soviet, thank you for the last $10. I think I just saw it. Did I miss anyone else? That's the only problem. I don't think I did. Hold on. I heard YouTube go off right now. I think either a sub or something happened. Give me a sec. I'm checking Ko-Fi before I go. Okay, Unity. Scarred tier rank, S tier chest, S tier thighs, S tier rose, hair color. So I thought Scar belongs in the high D tier? Okay, fuck you. Man, Soviet. Why was Scar submitted times for the Hear Me Out stream level? Yeah, with the overly attached group. Yeah, dude, fuck you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shade, for the $5 no super chat. Super chat, that's very kind. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you again for showing up, for having fun, spending time with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I shouldn't have any problems tomorrow. See you. I apologize for the ISB, for the internet problems. They will persist until I, fix a couple of things. And to everybody else who reached out and has been helping me out in the background, whether it's by doing, timestamps or clipping or whatever it may be, or any other form of support, I just want to say again, thank you. It was very kind of you. I am sorry that I haven't been able to be as present as I want to be. And I'm really sorry as well that I haven't been able to thank some of you in the way that I want. But we'll get there, okay? We'll get there when I have the opportunity. I'll go back on the throne and like kind of go through everything that you guys have sent over, because you guys have sent a lot of things. Well, I've been offline and I haven't been able to thank you properly. But just so you know, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Take care, guys. I'm gonna go. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye.